I'm gonna put on this music. Yeah. Said. Let me turn this down a bit. No, I want to copy this image. Can I just put it on here? Okay. Whatever. I put an image, now people will look at it. Oh, yes. Perfect. Hey. Hello. What's up?
Alright. Sorry about dodging you a little bit.
Oh, no, it's cool.
I just to ping me at the exact times when I was like completely not available.
Yeah, it's completely fine.
Alright.
Oh, no. Oh, I typed in an extra S on accident. It's cool. We're cool.
Oh my god. Dude, I am so fucking hyped. Did you see what Cappy got working?
No, what?
Actual legend in the flesh.
Wait, what did he do?
Go up to his last posted video. People are not giving him enough credit for this.
Wait, who?
Cappy.
What channel?
Code.
Okay. Oh, he's working on that, this thing.
Yeah. Look at this. Stare at this image, long and hard. Do you see anything that looks a little interesting, a little sus? Perhaps in the bottom left-hand corner.
Sus. Open original. Look how sus that is. I mean, I don't see it. What's sus?
Oh wait. Oh no, not that image, No, go up to the video.
Oh, here.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, this is cool as hell, though. This is sick.
No,
Hey, come watch me. Shock off, I'm working on mod. Wait, this? Is this sus?
Yeah, it's an actual HUD object.
Oh my god.
Dude, do you know how much work that was? It was like comically large amounts of work to try and get that to like function.
Comically large.
God.
Comically large work ethic.
Exactly. Comically large amounts of work. That is hella hype though. I've been like kind of on and off working on that for a little, like 2 weeks now. He's been like full on working on it for like 2 weeks. We were kind of working on it a little bit together, but I'm not taking any credit for it. He's just an absolute mad lad.
What a legend, dude.
Like, we've been actually able to spawn in like raw models and stuff for a while now.
It's crazy.
But this right here, this is insane. Just the people don't realize how much harder it is to get something to render in the foreground than it is to get something to render in the game space.
Yeah.
So this is hella hype. This is I mean, this is super spicy. Very, very into that. And then we also just I just helped him figure out how to, parse DAT file structures. So he loaded in the actual like shield model.
I see.
That's what the lower thing is. It's hella cool though. But yeah, that would be for stuff like adding meter and stuff.
Yeah.
That's actually what he's doing because he's making
Okay, there we go. I fixed it. Cool.
Lethal League as a game.
Wait, what?
It's hella cool.
Oh. I wanted to be able to like grab it during the animation though. So I don't know. Or should I? I don't know.
So there's a couple things about that because Melee has a very like specific global rule that always needs to be followed for you to be able to grab the ledge.
Oh,
like,
yeah,
this
yeah.
isn't something you can change. It's the thing where it's like the fighter both has to be in a state that can grab the ledge, one, right? And two, the fighter needs to be moving downwards.
Oh, interesting.
If those conditions aren't satisfied, the fighter will never be able to grab the ledge, period. Right?
Right. Oh, yeah, see, I see. Because that's why you can do that without grabbing ledge.
It's why ledge snapping fundamentally, like, actually can't work very well in Melee unless you force the state.
I see.
Like, you manually go like, oh yeah, like, fighter enter click catch, essentially.
I see.
So you can make stuff snap, but like,
yeah,
it's a little bit more wonky.
Okay, so I'll just keep it like that. That's fine then.
Yeah, it's also more kind of Melee. It's like your covers aren't that good in Melee.
Yeah,
They're just not. Also, by the way, that looks great.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's kind of been a lot of effort.
Yes. It took forever to get this side view working. It actually took so long, dude. I think I found a cool ledge option. If you like do this fast enough and then side B, you can like put it at a hitbox and land, and then I think you can combo out of it. But I don't know.
Oh, does it interrupt when you hit the ground?
Yeah.
Oh, like an aerial? That's cool.
Oh,
so you can do like a shorter one?
Yeah, but it's like, it doesn't go down very fast. Like, this is how fast it goes down, so you have to do it, like, off of a ledge. Like jump off ledge.
Oh, yeah.
Because otherwise you won't hit the ground.
Kind of like an interrupt where, like, you do it almost, like, instantaneously after leaving the ground.
I could make it so you could maybe make it so you could interrupt jump with side B, but that'd be kind of weird. Cause I think his squat is 5. Oh, so maybe you could do it on like frame 6, and then let me go into frame events and see. Come on. I just wanna. Okay.
By the way, where'd you get the Ryu model?
I didn't do this model import. This was already done a long time ago.
It's
3DS model. It's 3DS model.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's the Ultra Street Fighter 4.
No, just 3DS Smash Bros.
Oh. That makes more sense.
Yeah, it's so easy to forget about.
It's kind of funny though because it looks even like it looks a little lower poly than X Melee.
Yeah.
It's like the 3DS is lower poly than Melee.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
I mean, the 3DS was kind of rough on the old hardware front.
Yeah, but it had a really good library and portability, so you know, it's really good for a handheld.
Yeah, I mean, it looks quite good so far. You might need to, like, I don't know. Actually, I don't really know anything about any of the kind of modeling or, like, graphics stuff, so don't listen to me. I'm a fucking...
It's fine. It's fine how it is. It serves its purpose. It's Ryu.
Oh, yeah. It is Ryu. Very recognizable.
Once the new MEX update comes out, I'm gonna add bones probably to make these dynamic, so they don't just stick out at all times.
Oh, the tassels.
Yeah, and the headband,
Oh yeah.
yeah, the bandana.
The costume stuff.
It's
I don't
just.
know how the costume stuff works though. It's like, I don't know if it's gonna be like able to. Well, I thought it was more of like importing already existing stuff onto different fighters.
Maybe. Actually, I might not be able
know.
to do it anyway because of I can't export this model. So I could just use a 3DS, but I don't know if the 3DS is the same scale and everything, so it'd be kind of obnoxious.
How's the down air? Is it strong? Oh,
Yep.
damn. Nice.
It might be a little overkill. We'll see.
Yeah, Falcon stuff is pretty good too.
Yeah, it's just that you can't meteor cancel that because it sends at an outward angle. All right, so now.
Yeah. All right, let's get this going. So, do you have a common move logic structure?
Oh, what do you mean?
Also, I'm just warning you. I can't read anything.
Why is there baby? I just have music. Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. So you're gonna have to, by the way, just like stop moving the screen for a second to let me kind of like read anything, because your stream is kind of fluctuating in
oh wait, that's not a better place to put that.
Okay.
There.
All right. So let's see. So first things first, for kind of making moves cancelable, right?
Right.
And also just letting you know, this is like a labor-intensive process. Like, as far as I can tell, there's no way to just be like, oh, every move can cancel into this, right?
Yeah.
You have to specifically go in and define on what frames this move can cancel into this move, so on and so forth. Right?
Okay. Cool.
It's a lot of fun. It's gonna be.
I want it to be cancelable on hit only, though. So.
Yes.
Yeah.
The on-hit stuff is figured out. It's not terribly difficult. It's a little bit irritating though, and unfortunately, one of the things I was kind of talking about with Uncle Punch, and he unfortunately informed me of, is that there's like no good way to run code during the initialization of a non-special action state.
Huh. Okay.
Essentially, it's like because like for the special moves and special states and stuff, they run the code before even entering the action state. So it's kind of like a pre-process almost. It's actually apparently pretty hard to be like, before, like, essentially have the fighter enter the action state, and then once that's initialized, go back and execute some other code.
Yeah, so do I have to do it specifically for each move, or can I make one function and apply it to multiple moves?
You can make one function and apply it depends on whether they use the common ISA callback. What you could do that would kind of be cool is you could pass the ISA callback in as an argument of the function.
Huh.
So like,
okay.
you know how when you're doing special moves, they have like a bunch of predefined values. Right?
Yeah.
And you don't really want to lose those because it's a lot more work to like rewrite the entire callback as opposed to appending something to it.
Yeah.
So it's kind of a similar story here, right? You don't want to like lose the entire ISA callback. You just want to append something to it.
Okay.
So the first thing that you want to do is copy in the common move logic structure. And you can find that. I think I posted it a little while ago. I can just upload it again in the Garage VC chat. Let's see, where the hell did I put it? Oh yeah, I put it in downloads. Safest place to store anything important.
Okay, I'll do this.
Alright. Fair enough. So, alright. Did you download the common move logic?
Yep. Alright.
Okay. So pretty much just copy that whole thing. Like, you know, Control A the whole thing. And copy it and paste it in below your your special move logic struct. Not
here?
Yeah, there. Yep.
Alright. Oh my god, this is getting so long.
This one's hella long and it immediately makes your file way the hell longer.
Oh god.
Okay.
Oh
so
god.
This is like, yeah. So this is, I wouldn't say an excellent solution, but actually according to Uncle Punch, this is kind of like where we're at. Like,
okay.
This is what you kind of have to do if you want to apply very,
Yeah, so is this gonna make the game lag with multiple reuse? Like, with 2 reuse, is it gonna lag?
No, because it's not like...
Because it's not running this code? It's just here.
Yeah, it's just loading it into memory. So the question would be more of, does the game have enough heap memory to, like, load all this stuff?
Okay.
And the hope is... maybe? Who knows?
Maybe. Yeah. If not, is some of this trimmable?
No.
Okay, good to know.
I think the whole thing needs to be passed in.
Okay.
Yeah, I know it's not like a great thing. Well, for one, if you keep the rest of your file like relatively optimized, it shouldn't be that big of a problem.
Okay.
It's only when you kind of like have, you know, a really long fighter function that we might start seeing some problems. Okay. So anyways, let's go ahead and write you a cancel ISA callback. So, you know, structured exactly the same as any of these. So void pointer, and then we're gonna just, I don't know, call this like general cancel ISA callback. Because we're gonna pass the pointer in as a value. So actually, I don't know, is that gonna...
Do I need to do that or not?
I'm a little worried that that's actually gonna mess with the game. Let me check the... Does anybody know, like, if that's gonna be problematic in passing in the both the callback and the what's it called, the fighter GOBJ? Like, Tri-Wing, you there?
Huh, what's up? Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just trying to figure out a way to pass in both the callback and the fighter GOBJ.
Okay, can I see your screen?
It's Pixie's screen.
Oh. Okay. Hold on. We want this function to receive.
Yeah, both the fighter GOBJ and the original, just passing the original callback.
Yeah, so just up there, put GOBJ, G, and then put comma, and then put the next, declare the next variable you need.
Yeah, I got that, but it's like the move logic table is like initiated without arguments.
Okay.
So like
You need. Alright, I need to like write this down or something. You need like. Alright, what do you need from the move logic table?
from the move logic table? No,
Oh no, sorry.
we need to run the callbacks in the move logic table. Right?
You want to run them from the this function? What?
We want to run the function in the move logic table. Kind of like, you know how it's like most of these callbacks like automatically take GOBJ as an argument, or they like the game automatically passes a GOBJ as an argument, right? Trying to figure out a way to like still have the game pass that GOBJ in, but also pass in a.
So just call that function in your function.
Call.
So your function should call that function and do your logic.
Yeah, no. What I'm saying is that to make a general cancel ISA, right, where we can pass in the pointer to the original function, and also maintain the game's ability to like natively pass in the fighter GOBJ, right? Because for all of these callbacks, the game natively like passes in the fighter GOBJ, but like we don't want to like mess that up.
Okay.
Do you kind of get what I'm saying?
I'm like 3/4 of the way there. I just
Okay.
maybe if I had the code to look at.
Yeah. Well, I mean, honestly, let's just try it. Just put
I'm not good with like verbal.
Yeah, it's all good. So pigs, just put like no, in the argument field. So up there, a little to the right, inside the parentheses. And then before the GOBJ pointer G, put a comma.
Wait, where?
Before the GOBJ.
Right here.
Comma. And then void pointer C. No. Before the comma. Sorry. Before the comma. Void pointer like the asterisk.
Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah.
Void.
Sorry, I
space,
don't know.
asterisk.
Void space pointer asterisk.
Oh, okay. Void.
Yep.
Where?
Asterisk.
Asterisk. And then CB. Comma.
Like that.
Alright. So do you think if we just pass in the callback pointer, like the game will still natively pass in the fighter GOBJ?
Okay. Where are we passing it to? That's what I'm. So this function, I gotta start a little farther back. This function is. It's called general cancel. So.
Yeah, it's in. Like it's supposed to be an ISA callback in the move logic struct, right?
Oh, okay.
And for all of those, like what I'm trying to get around is that they always take like the fighter GOBJ as like a built-in kind of argument. Like the game always passes in the fighter GOBJ as an argument.
And you want to pass one more thing.
Yeah, I want to pass one more Hopefully this should.
So the game is gonna call it
Mhm.
with that parameter. So the game's not gonna put anything else in there. You can put oh shit, there's something called a prototype. Oh my god. Does C have prototypes? Fuck.
Probably not.
Pretty sure it does.
I don't know. If it's something you have to...
You can define the function twice, and then have it like, if it gets one parameter, it does this. If it gets two parameters, it does this. Is that...
We more just like want it to always need 2 parameters, right?
But the game's not gonna pass 2 parameters. Because the game has code somewhere else that's passing 1 parameter.
Yeah, exactly. But we want to pass in 1 parameter and have the game pass in the other. Does that make sense?
Not really, because where are you calling this function?
We're not like calling the function. The game is calling the function, right?
So you're never calling the function.
But we're like, I don't know what it's called. Like, we're assigning it as a callback later.
Well, you can have a function. You can have it in whatever you need in there. You can have a function return that to you. So like, you probably should just only have the thing in the parameters that the game's gonna pass, right?
Yeah, that's.
And then as the first thing you need to do is get what you need from somewhere else. So the game's not gonna give it to you. You're gonna have to get it from somewhere else. Like, you could have a function return that value to you. So you call that function and it gives you the value. Or you could use a global variable.
Yeah, I mean, I'd kind of
probably you don't want to use global variables.
Like to avoid global.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
you don't want
to. You could also
so.
just get the state and have a lookup table inside the callback.
What is the void CB that you're trying to pass? What is that? I don't understand that.
The original pointer to the game's like pre-existing callback.
The game's pre-existing callback.
Right. We're just we're trying to write like a function that essentially like can take multiple pre-existing callbacks that, like, you know, the game has like, you know, pre-existing callbacks for these like ISA functions and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Right?
So all you need to do is just have that original callback available somewhere to you as stored in a variable.
Yeah, yeah.
And there's so many ways to do that. I don't know which one is the most elegant, but you're not gonna get it from the parameters because the game's not gonna pass it. So that's not an option.
Well, again, that's kind of what we're trying to do, is like not have the game pass it, but like we pass it in when the game calls the callback, right?
If you just do that in like the first line, just get it from somewhere.
Yeah, where would we?
But you want to get it. Oh, this is for every move, huh?
Yeah. Well, it's essentially like, here. Let me actually like write kind of like what the prototype for this would look like.
But there's no this callback can't know which move is active right now unless you get the fighter state. You could have a lookup table.
Well,
you can have a lookup table.
It can, because it's different instances of the function being called. Like, what kind of I was thinking a little bit more was like,
here.
Can
I give you this idea? Like,
yeah, sure.
You have a struct or a table of something with all the original callbacks, and then you, at the beginning, you look up the fighter state. You get that from the user data, and depending on the fighter state, you call the right callback.
Yeah, that was kind of like, don't worry about it, Ultima. It's is nothing. But sorry, what I mean, that is like a possible solution. We could also just have like a switch statement inside
Yeah.
the callback, but like, I don't know, it feels a little bit less elegant than like trying to pass the callback in as an argument.
Right, but the only way to do that is at the time is like when the function is called. That's the only time you can pass an argument.
Yeah.
And if the game isn't going to, if the game is the only one calling the function, then there's no way to pass it as a parameter.
Well, so is there no way to do something like, you know,
Well, you could just pass it. Oh, you could have a, you could have a general function, and the game calls that, and then you just call the correct function and pass what the game passed you, along with what you want to pass. So you have like a you have like a forwarding function.
Like,
You know what I mean?
no, I don't. I don't know what a forwarding function is.
Like, it's not like a function that the game calls this function, and the game passes the GOBJ, and then you take the GOBJ, and you call the correct function and pass the callback.
Yeah.
It's the same thing you're trying to do. It's just one extra step.
Yeah. I mean, like, I don't know. I guess maybe we should just do this in the simplest way possible before trying to make it more complicated or like more general.
It's hard to get elegant with it because you're not controlling all the steps of the process. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. Definitely.
And I don't really know what I'm talking about completely either because I don't really know.
No, yeah, I mean, it's okay. I don't think anybody, like, except for Uncle Punch, really 100% knows what they're talking about when it comes to this stuff.
Well, if you're telling me that you're trying to add an extra parameter,
yeah,
then that's the only way I could think to do it. Or there's a few ways, but...
Yeah, but then my question is, like, how would we, like, where would we even pass in the second parameter? Like, if we're using a forwarding function, where would we pass in the second parameter?
You pass it into... I thought... Okay. So you... there's no way to get the game to do what you're trying to get it to do.
Yeah, okay, alright, maybe we'll just use like a lookup table or something.
Yeah.
I don't know, I have no idea what's going on, but sure.
So, Pigs, what we were trying to do is essentially, like, instead of having to redefine, like, oh yeah, an ISA callback for forward error, and an ISA callback for neutral error, and an ISA callback for, you know, F tilt, and an ISA callback for whatever, right?
Yeah, okay.
We were trying to get essentially like a, it's not technically like a wrapper function, but more or less like a function that can take any pre-existing like pointer to one of the game's native callbacks and take it as an argument and then run its code on top of that argument.
Yeah, I think that's pretty simple though. You
Yeah.
have...
Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
You just have all of these functions in a table of some sort, like available to you.
I mean, I guess we could use... I guess we could just store the pointer to the pre-existing lookup table before reassigning it. Actually, that makes a lot more sense. Jesus fucking Okay. I'm a
Yeah,
dumbass.
that's what I mean.
Don't don't listen to what I say. Ever.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I think that I wasn't like explaining it very well. 'Cause
Okay.
that's what I was saying.
Let's go.
All right.
Like take all these pointers out of this table and store them
Well,
in the code.
there's an even more like easy way of doing that, which is just like before we overwrite the common move logic struct for this character, we just take the common move logic struct pointer and store it as like a static somewhere.
Yeah.
Right. So like here, I'm gonna stream a little bit because this is gonna be kind of like irritating to just kind of verbally explain what I'm talking about.
Okay.
So yeah, let's do this. Okay, so first, let's close this. Alright, and then here we're gonna go what type is the move logic pointer again? Is it just
It's a struct.
No, the move logic pointer. I think it's just a void pointer, and then you have to recast it whenever you access it. Where did I do it? Common states. No, you're right. It's a move logic pointer. So common static move logic pointer. Right, and then just do that. I need to organize my files a little bit better. No, you don't like that? Wait, that's not a pointer? This isn't a pointer? Did I not make it a pointer? No. Don't listen to me, I guess. Okay. That looks okay then. And now all we have to do is define a...
Did you cut out?
The general.
I don't know.
Oh, can you hear me? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I can hear you.
I think you like disconnect for a second.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Is there anything I need to go back over?
I think you're good, but
Okay. J. And then we just need to what's the best way to cast this? Where's my little thing that I used to run stuff?
oh, Spam It Burns is here.
Okay. Now we just do common states, fighter. I didn't do the thing.
Should I be copying what you're doing right now?
No, this is just
okay.
Type. Okay, what is this? So this is dot, and we want the ISA callback.
Oh wow, I didn't know you could do it like that.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Bam.
Dude, that's smart.
I think this works.
It has to.
It doesn't have to do anything. This could break like hell the moment I hit play.
Well, it would just be a simple mistake. But the logic makes sense.
Yeah, I think the logic, I think it works, theoretically.
Yeah, I mean, it's doing what I was saying, but it's doing it really elegantly.
Yeah, this is a much cleaner way of kind of doing it than I was saying.
Yeah.
Okay, so now, Higgs, let's kind of run over like the the basic logic. It's honestly hella. It's like dirt simple. All we need to do is just like essentially we need two flags. Actually, we only really need one flag, right? Which is just we say
When they enter
if
hit or hit
what's
lag,
up?
right? Is it
What's
something with
up?
hit? Are you doing it like? Are we doing it where they enter hit lag, then they can cancel, or is it something
No,
different?
we're
Does it?
changing a callback specifically.
Okay.
So there's a callback called the on give damage callback,
Ah, okay.
which works exactly like you think it does.
If you
It
give
is
damage.
like frame for frame what you think it is. Like there's a lot of
Yep.
stuff so far in MEXTK that doesn't work the way you think it does. This one's just simple as hell.
Yeah.
So
Is
if
there a list of all the like, you know what I mean? Like, do you know what I mean? Where they like,
yeah, the callbacks and stuff.
yeah, like all the like fighter enter weight, if like just all that random stuff, like all this terminology stuff. You know what I mean?
Well, there's a lot of different like kinds of things. Like there's a it's hard to be like
Like they have to be
there's a complete
organized.
list of everything, but like for fighters, the headers are located
Oh, okay.
here at the bottom. So these are like functions and stuff, right?
Oh, sweet.
Okay.
Okay.
So they take your fighter GOBJ as an argument and they do something to your fighter. It's like a very classic like programming function.
Okay. Yeah.
And you call these and you give them the arguments, right? As opposed to the kind of the hooks where'd they go? Which are listed here, which are these are kind of like what you might be a little bit more familiar with from what we've done, which is like this stuff,
Okay.
right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And the thing I'm about to use is a general fighter callback, and most GOB or most structures for like items, cameras, stages, fighters, all those kind of things have like a callback structure in their live data struct, right? So for fighters, it's here, and all of these are like the active callbacks, right?
Okay.
So this like the actual way that like the move logic callbacks work is they're just assigning the functions to these 5 things right here, right? And there's a bunch more of these. Really don't know what
On death.
they all do. I think this is run every time you are in a hit lag frame. This is when you enter hit lag. This is when you exit hit lag.
Wait, so somebody could do like enter hit lag if physics like air state, if you're in the air, and then make it fast fallable, like to give like hit falling like rivals. That'd be cool.
Yeah, probably.
Dude,
this
we can
is
probably
like
do anything.
on give damage. These I'm pretty sure are when articles are spawned.
Sounds about right.
Maybe, kinda. And yeah. So, anyways, these are really helpful to kind of like keep in mind. They're a little bit funky because there's like virtually no documentation on what they all do.
Yeah.
But they're important. So we're gonna be using, where is it?
Oh
This
shoot! Eventually, I
one?
gotta do Kirby.
On give damage. Oh yeah, no, that's miserable. I don't envy you for having to do that. But anyways, what I'm gonna do is if fighter data, fighter command var, sub action flag 3 equals 1, we're gonna do fighter data dot cb dot on give damage equals and then we have a give damage function. I just use this one. It's just f smash give damage. this is honestly like a very general one. It literally just sets like a sub-action flag.
Okay.
And I'm now just realizing that this needs to be a different sub-action flag. Don't use two equal signs. F smash damage. Alright. And then we just have another if statement. If fighter data ft command var dot sub action flag 3 equals 1, then we can allow the move to be interrupted. So what did I do over here? I did yeah, I did like this. It's honestly easier to just do input dot down, but this is also kind of like, if you want every move to be special cancelable, I don't know if there's a general.
I don't want every move to be special cancelable, just some, I think.
But like sorry, what I meant was like cancelable into any like any of the special moves. You might need like a lookup table for that.
Okay, yeah, I do want them to be cancelable to every special move.
So yeah, so now what you need to do is have an actual like if fighter data dot input dot down, and where's the end? Where is it? And HSD underscore, what was it called? Is it input underscore what is it? HSD underscore down? Why is this impossible? Where is it located? It's not, is it? Oh my god. Pain. HSD underscore button B. Alright. HSD underscore button B. Then, I don't know, you could maybe get away with like fighter enter weight. Like that. I don't know if it would work though. I mean, this is like more or less what you'd want to do, but you'd probably like, unless Uncle Punch or like, I don't know, Triwing, do you know if there's like the general cancel functions, how extensive they are? Because I know that there's been like a couple that they've kind of like just randomly dropped for the map. Oh yeah, see, this is kind of like what you would want, is like,
sorry, I was talking to someone.
ISA check aerial attack.
Are you asking if you can use any of those?
I was more asking if the like if you could use the ones in the map. What'd the map
In
go?
math?
Oh, you passed it.
The map is spooky.
Oh, map. Okay, never mind.
Oh,
yeah, like this stuff. You know, this is like let me see.
Isn't this just...
I just won't interrupt. Oh my god. Please? Erupt. Alright,
Are you like looking for a specials one?
yeah.
Are these not all in the files? The header
No,
files?
these are not linked through the map. And frankly, for some of them, I don't know how you would.
I'm pretty sure there's an all specials, like, callback somewhere.
I think this is kind of what...
In the game. I don't know where.
Or actually, no, you want the check and execute.
Wow. Well, Jacob, quotation marks, I have a few questions for you.
What's up?
But I don't want to interrupt you with time with pigs.
Oh yeah, it's I mean, you can just kind of ask them as I'm like.
B button instant and B attacks. What is that? Wait, what is B button instant and B attacks? Right there. What's that?
Oh, I have no clue.
B attacks.
You
B attacks
kidding me?
implies special attacks.
Oh
to
wait,
me,
there's
but...
there's a timer for fire.h. Isn't there's like an actual timer for side B and up B and stuff, right?
And also, can you not just like add more if statements that say if like...
No, you absolutely can. I'm just trying to avoid having
because it won't be very optimal, optimized. Like if there could be a better way to do it.
No, it just sucks ass to write that in code.
Okay.
It's just not fun.
I see.
I don't. You could probably get away with using these, honestly.
Okay.
Or I don't know if there's a. Where's the HSD buttons again? Oh, I closed it. Where'd it go? I'm actually illiterate. Where the hell did it go? There we go. There's the H. I don't know. You could do like a very primitive check for this. So just like if Where? I need to seriously cut down on the number of tabs I have open. So if button down, then this isn't. I wish you could use the switch statement here, but I don't think you can. So if what is it? Spider data input dot down and just HSD. Oh wait, no, you gotta do stick. I'm an idiot. You gotta do stick. I lied. Right. Stick doesn't have like a thing. Yeah, pretty sure stick doesn't have a thing. So if is there a good way to, I can't remember, is there like a good way to like mask values and stuff? I don't know, maybe I'd just use fighter input dot timer underscore neutral B. Just be lazy. It's easy. Equals 1. By the way, this is like really lazy, and I don't necessarily recommend doing this for any kind of permanent solution, but like for a temporary solution, hell yeah. Also, like having 20 nested if statements is.
So what is input timer neutral B?
Well, I'm assuming it's the timer since you've pressed neutral B.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Honestly, I actually like using these. I don't like. Uncle Punch said a little while ago not to use them, and I'm not really sure why. They seem fine, all things considered. Like, I don't know. Input dot held and input dot down don't really do the same thing. So yeah, I just don't really know what kind of the rationale is there.
Okay.
So again, all of this kind of stuff is like the dressing and making it do kind of like separate stuff. This is like the big important thing, and then this is what you do in the interim. And also make sure you set fighter command flags back to 0. What were you saying, Trevor?
Okay, so I have a kind of conceptual question. So like,
Mm-hmm.
if I'm streaming my VS Code, I'll make it bigger.
Also, Pigs, do you want me to send this to you?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so this. Let me put this in the Garage VC chat. There's that. And then remember that you need this right here at the top. And then
Wait, what do I need at the top?
this.
Static
like
move
make
logic
a-
comments.
Mm-hmm.
And then put pointer common states.
We'll just do this, and then in your onload, you need. I'll just post both of these because you do just need both of these. You need
Wait, an onload. I don't think
this.
I don't think I have an onload code yet.
You should probably get an onload. It's very helpful,
Okay, you're
and
gonna have
also
to
just kind of what you need to do.
Yeah, could you show me how to do that? Or you can look at whatever Triwing's doing and then show me after.
In your onload, you just have to. Oh, never mind.
You just all you need for an onload, right? Like, what character are you basing this off of? Falcon. So an onload just kind of looks like this. Put it at the bottom of your script. It's kind of like the first thing that runs when your fighter is initiated. So this is where you would put kind of all like the setup stuff. And this number right here is the pointer to the fighter's kind of like internal game onload.
Okay.
If you don't do this, the fighter will irreparably break.
Yeah, so wait, where do I find their pointer for the... Is it in
It's
MEX?
in Mex Tool.
Okay.
Under the onload field in functions. Okay, alright. Oh wait, also the last thing I should note is that here, let me actually go ahead and share my entire screen. You need to add a fighter command flag to the sub action of whatever move you want to be special cancelable.
Okay.
You generally speaking, it would just be kind of like, right, where's a good one? Where's just like a normal attack? Well, yeah, so like you just put it right before the hitbox. So just like this, edit. I'm using old versions of just everything.
Yeah, but it's just set flag in the new one.
Yeah, it should be set flag 2 or 3, or 2, I think is the one that I put in there. Set it to 1, and you should be good.
Okay.
And let's...
2, 1.
Okay. Alright. Try. What's the problem?
So conceptually, I have an article, okay, and all I want it to do, it's really simple. I want it to spawn, and then do an animation, and I'll run some checks and stuff too. But really, all I want to do is get it to do this animation.
An animation on the article
Yeah,
or a graphic effect?
an animation on the article. And I'm
Alright.
starting to think this is difficult.
Yeah, very frequently stuff you think is gonna be easy is a lot harder than it is.
Yeah.
Um,
So like I look at other items and um, they have animations.
mm-hmm.
So like the item I
Well,
loaded in here is the missile, right?
ooh,
Just to look at, and it has lots of animations.
uh-huh.
But I don't know how to make my item call its animation.
Okay. So, my thought is you would. Where is it?
And then this is my code. It's really simple right now. All it does is it spawns the item into the game. The item doesn't do anything.
Yeah. So this is, if we wanted to really kind of get into this, it would be a lot,
What?
right? From what I understand, this is gonna be kind of like it's more like it's a lot more like difficult
Yeah.
than you would
Yeah.
imagine.
So I like have to rewrite the item from the ground up.
Yeah, were you trying to like do the missile?
No, 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 no.
Uh,
I mean, okay, so I've seen other people with their items that they wrote from scratch. So you had your Smash Ball thing,
yes. That
and you
didn't
wrote
have
that from
any.
scratch, like all the custom callbacks, or what is
No.
it based on?
Well, for one, it's largely based on what Cappy wrote, which is largely based on what Acania wrote for the volleyball.
Okay, but I can put that as a fighter article, and that has an animation callback.
Okay, so an important thing about animation callbacks. Well, for one, I don't actually think items have animation
They do.
callbacks. They do?
Yeah, I was looking
Mm,
at Cappy's code too, and he had an
do
anim
they?
callback, but he just left it blank.
Yeah, it's probably because like his states are just ongoing. Anim callbacks aren't for playing animations, they're for entering states when
Yeah.
your state is finished.
So
Right?
I could have it. I just want it like it spawns,
Mm-hmm.
and when it spawns, it plays the animation. I know
Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I know I say it so simple, but it's not simple at all.
No, it's fine. It's just
So like, how could I make my own one of these, like item state
mhm.
array with an anim joint? And I know at
So
that point, all I have to do is put it in the state, and it.
you have to you're going on a deeper level than just like articles and stuff. This is like a joint thing. I think you would do jobj add anim all. Here, let me paste it in.
I feel like I haven't seen anyone attempt anything like this.
Yeah, it's a little bit more ambitious than, you know.
But we need animated articles. Like that's
Yeah.
gonna need to be a thing we have.
So this is, by the way, this is in the anim jobj, and you can also run the animation callback.
Okay. You're putting it in code or in Garage VC chat?
It's in Garage VC chat. Yeah.
Okay, so this last thing that you sent,
Mm-hmm.
add anim all. Okay, so the joint here is that would be my. Okay, it's a
I
JOBJ.
think that would be your root joint, right?
Oh yeah.
Or like the joint that's in the same folder as the thing. The
If I could write the animation all in code, that would actually work. It wouldn't be that hard. It's not a complex animation.
well, if you're talking about like moving objects, like, are you talking about something like this missile?
No. No. It's so like it's my grappling hook.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the cable. It starts all bunched up, like all the bones are bunched up, and
Mm-hmm.
then the bones just like shoot out in one direction.
Uh,
It's not that hard to. It's not a complex animation. So I could write it. If I had to write every
yeah.
frame of the animation, like I could do that if I knew how to write, like move the bones through code.
Well, you can set bone position. I think you can set bone position. I'm not entirely sure, but there's like that's definitely not kind of what you'd want to do. It's
Would it
really not
visually
that
look
efficient.
right?
I have
It's
like
not
no
efficient.
clue. Probably with enough time, it would look right, but
I actually
I
think I
would
might
not.
want to do that. Do
Are
you
you
know
sure,
anything
are
about?
you sure about that?
Yeah, because it would allow me to do much more, make it much more flexible as far as like the angle of, you know what I mean? I wouldn't have to rotate the bones.
Uh,
I could just have it instead of like the bones moving that way. I could just use math and like adjust and have the function send them that way. I'm doing things with my
um,
hands, but you can't see them.
no, I can't. But um, let's see. So, what the? Why would you do that?
Okay, but we have JOBJ add anim all, and I'm putting, and so I would be like putting joint 0 here
You put it in on spawn. Also,
on spawn, yeah.
I
Okay,
can't
this
see
looks
your
exactly like what
code.
I need.
I can't see your code, by the way.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Okay, so
It's all
I have
good.
my on spawn. I'm gonna copy this. Um,
By the way, this, like I was saying, this is gonna be kind of like a lot of time kind of thing.
that's fine. I spent a lot of time just staring at it too, so.
So there's a lot of good example. Like one of the nice things about working with primitive objects is that there are like a ton of great examples in the TM code base for like how to do this stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
So also you can play it by doing jobj rec anim all or rec anim and specify the anim.
And how do I add how do I index an animation to access here?
So you can.
I have to have it on in the
So
articles.
essentially, what you need to do. This is actually something that we've kind of figured out. It doesn't need to be in the articles. It doesn't need to be in the articles,
Really?
but you will probably need to make a custom structure for accessing parts of the data, right? So essentially,
Okay.
you can make a custom structure, cast the article pointer as that structure, and then you can access the internal like parts of it, right? So
Huh.
the first step would be like in the article data in what's it called? Oh shoot, sorry, watching the. So in HSP raw, right?
Mm.
Go into the article.
God.
This is a pre-made. This is not mine. This is the missile from Samus.
But you would want to, so you go to properties, property view,
Oh.
click on the top level article pointer, one down, sorry, that one, not article zero. Item type. Okay. So it kind of just looks like, is that just how they do it? They just kind of like append it with no standardized format whatsoever.
Hmm.
Because like you can see like the article, like the article tables, right? Not the item states, but the article table. They actually do the item states have anims associated with them too.
Yeah.
Click the drop down there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's where it is. Can you click array 0? Alright, so okay, that's where you find the anim joint. Sick.
Yeah.
Cool. So
That's actually, yeah.
go into code. Alright. So first things first, we are going to make a top level article pointer, right? So it's gonna be type def struct struct and then name of what you want it to be. So this is like a top level like article desk, right? Well, this is just for any article. It's not for specifically the grappling hook. This isn't like live data. This is reading static data. Actually, let me go in and double check that Uncle Punch doesn't already have one of these. But I don't think he does. Like, I've looked at this
senior device
pretty extensively.
Yeah, because every item I've seen, there's no animations.
Yeah.
But I know that you can animate items because a lot of the items in the game are animated.
AT data. Wait. Rams. Fucking Stades.
It's like, okay, what I'm trying to figure out, we know animations because there's all these callbacks already there for us to call animations.
Yes.
But with an item, like, I have to like have my own logic for when the animation gets called.
Yeah, but you're just trying to call it at the beginning, right?
Yeah, and so it should be really simple, like on spawn, call the animation right away.
Well, the calling the animation isn't the hard part. You just do the JoBJ rec anim thing, right?
Adding the animation to the file is the hard part?
Yes. Maybe, kind of. I don't know. Like, yeah, like, I don't know. Maybe you just add it to the state and it just plays the animation. Who knows? Actually,
I don't know how you even do that.
I think
you have to like
did that.
Right. I have to like copy a pointer, like set pointer, right?
Here, let me. Yeah, you do the set pointer thing. So, go to your file, the one that like you're wanting to do.
This one?
Is that?
Well, I would delete this. I'm trying to make an article from scratch.
Oh yeah. Okay. So what you would do is you would just go into the item state, click the drop down, click that one, and then on the top level, right? No, on the top level. Yeah, there. So you would highlight what looks like, I think it's the first 4 bits. Yeah. And then you would click set pointer and you would add it in your file.
And that would add my anim joint?
Yeah.
Oh, so, and I can export this from HSD.
Yeah, you would export that as a DAT.
I did that earlier, yeah. I was trying to mess with it, but it made the game crash.
Yep. So that's how you do it. Honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm pretty sure, like, Cappy actually, that just made his animations work.
Setting the pointer?
Yeah.
So, okay, here's my thought. If I want to make an article like this from scratch, what do I just delete everything I don't want to cut the model? Like, I want to keep the model.
I mean, don't delete the parameters and,
Why not?
Parameters.
Vine juices, I used your open-eyed Ryu, cause I liked it. It's cool. And it seemed like other people liked it more. So, but so I don't know. It's pretty chibi, which is fine. I just don't know. Like, it fits the style. I like how you did the outlines though. It fits melee. So I don't really know which one fits melee better, but they're both good. So I just ended up using the open-eyed one though. Yeah.
And attributes, and I believe that's what it is.
Oh shit.
So that's kind of like how fighters have like common attributes and stuff like that.
So I could just put this in my code and set it.
Yeah, you can set it in code in the onload.
For RAM X. You mean on the on spawn?
Yeah, on spawn. Sorry.
It's okay. Anim flags.
I think that would work. Yeah, I think those
Here's another question. I'm sorry. So, okay, so this is a struct that I have to populate for my item when I spawn it, right?
No, that's the static data.
It's a static data, but like, I have to give my item a struct like this and filled out.
Once that's loaded in, you changing it doesn't do anything.
And no, yeah. But okay, so that's like
you would populate the live data. So
that's
if
this one.
Yeah.
Item
data Yeah, you need to typecast that as item data.
What?
You need to typecast item data. Or no, on the front side. Item data needs to be type item data. Capital I.
Oh shit. I copied that from someone else.
No, item data, lowercase I, item data, equals item govj pointer user data.
Oh, I already made the alts vine juices. Sorry, I'm talking to chat.
Like that?
No. Put the item data on the other side in front of the lowercase I item data. And on the
yeah. I'm sorry.
Yeah. It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah.
It's all good. And why is it red? What the fuck?
Dude, I've been having the same exact. It's the same problem we had earlier.
Why do this so much? User data should be a void pointer. This should not be that big of a problem.
It's been happening with everything.
Oh, pointer item data. Pointer item data.
Oh shit.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
God damn, I feel like such an idiot.
No, yeah, me too. I can barely use my brain right now.
Yeah, you need to typecast item. It's like the same thing with typecasting fighter data.
Yeah, I mean, I know that. I just barely even, like, paid attention when it was.
Okay.
So this is what I populate with my stuff.
User data is essentially like a catch-all raw data. It's just a big, storage of raw data that you need to typecast into, the different formats. It's just the live data for any particular, type of GOBJ.
So, okay. I think I have, 2 or 3 questions about this.
Yes.
This right here.
Yes.
Where does that come into play?
Static data. That is static data. IT data is a substruct of item data. So if you go item data pointer to, I think it's just called IT data. You can just control F IT data in the item.h or the item header.
So I'm not populating it, is what you're saying. I'm letting it.
No, you're not. And I don't think populating it does anything after it's loaded in.
But when can I populate it then?
Well, if you were if you wanted to change IT data, right? That's what writing stuff in the file is doing, right? IT data is the reading of the file.
I would write it up here and reference that instead. It's okay. I don't think this is important. I'm sorry. I don't want to waste your time.
No, it's fine. My time is not exactly valuable. Anyways, so what I'm trying to say is that if you wanted to change stuff in IT data, right? Yeah. That's what editing the file is for, right? Item data is the live item data. So
editing what file? This one?
No, the DAT file.
Okay.
IT data is the DAT file.
So why is it in this struct?
So if you took the item data from the raw reading of the file load, right?
Yeah.
And then you found the item pointer from the fighter file load, right? And you cast it as an IT data, you would be able to read stuff like the parameters, the archive, the anim flag, the anim dynamics, so on and so forth.
Okay.
That is what this does.
Okay, and I don't. Where do you do that? If you don't do it in code.
What I'm saying is that you have 2 options, right? Either you write the attributes in the DAT file, right? Or you change them in the live file on spawn.
Okay, I think changing them in the DAT file would be easier, definitely.
Well, changing them in the DAT file is easier for some things, like JOBJs where you can't access them outside the DAT file. But it's not easier for things like parameters, because if you go into the DAT file, right, you can see that those aren't like, you can't actually see what those parameters mean, right?
Yeah. So if this is like, okay, this is like variables that are being passed to my item.
Yes.
Okay. All I want it to do is spawn the model, play the animation. I don't need any of this information.
Yeah, so if you're just wanting to spawn the model,
and I know that there's a way I can do that where I don't base it off anybody else's. I don't base it off any of the items in the game. I just write everything myself.
yeah, but that's a much more time intensive way of doing that.
Okay.
Like,
and there are items in the game that are fine. They don't really have the right number of joints. And if I add joints, it always crashes the game.
yeah, I mean, that makes sense that they would crash the game. Sorry. Give me
Yeah.
a quick second. I'm gonna open up a window. Alright, so let's kind of go over what you're wanting to do, right? So you're wanting to edit the parameters on spawn, right?
I don't necessarily know that that's true.
No, you don't? I mean, you have to have some of those attributes, right?
Yes. Everything default is fine. Like, I want an item
Okay.
that's just like all the defaults of an item. Just not grabbable, doesn't move, gravity doesn't affect it.
So I think the grabbability, so the fall speed is item data, item attributes, fall speed. Like, this is what we're going to be doing. So in your on spawn, go item data, item attributes, fall speed equals 0. This is, by the way, literally editing an attribute in the live structure, right?
Yeah.
So you can also do item data pointer to something, I don't know. I'm assuming there's something that says like grabbability. Let me see.
It's
IG common attributes.
It's actually, wait, what was I thinking? It's in the onload. Where am I?
You mean in the spawn block, the item spawn block?
No.
No. Okay.
What the? Where am I? Is it this one? Okay, yeah. It's here. Spawn.
Yeah,
the spawn item struct.
Block, yeah. So that's like the hold kind, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's
And it's sorry. I just want to point out. To me, this seems really redundant. Like, a lot of these are the same as you would define in the item script.
Yeah, because it's just mapping things to the item script. The spawn item structure isn't anything like it's not anything particularly like new or anything. It's just like these are important values for initializing an item.
Oh, also, I was having trouble making it face the same way as the fighter.
Yeah, I think I just got that wrong. It might be like -1 to 1. I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, because it was always facing the same way no matter what.
Yup. just I don't know, play around with it.
Yeah,
I'm
just
not
mess
like
around with the numbers.
I'm super like not like the be all end all resource on
Oh no.
what stuff
means.
means.
Yeah, I just want to like see if you can help me out in any way.
Yeah, it's fun.
Thank you so much for everything you've done, by the way.
Yeah, it's totally good. You know, I'm just having a good time with this stuff.
Yeah.
So That's your script, right? Yeah. Okay. So now what we want to do. Okay, I mean honestly, the first thing you should try is just adding the anim like in the thing and just see if it plays.
No,
Like,
so I already tried that.
you already tried that?
Like, okay, so I had an item. I found an item that has one anim. Okay. Okay, I could do it, and it works, but I can't change the number of bones, and that's a problem for me. The only items I could find that were acceptable had 2 bones, which is not enough.
Okay, wait. Sorry, could you repeat the problem?
So what I tried was I found an item. It was Ice Climbers, Glacier, whatever. I changed the model and I changed the animation. And it works if you have 2 bones. So I like replaced the anim joint here with my own. But when I tried adding more bones, it crashes the game.
Yeah, I mean probably because the anim joint isn't expecting more bones than the bone.
I replaced it with a new anim joint.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know why it crashed. I probably fucked something up, but
yeah. Huh.
Would that make sense to you that that would work? So like if I
don't know, but I also know that like Cappy just like essentially added like a very, very basic anim joint to like his ball sprite thing, right? And got it to be able to turn just by kind of like editing that.
Oh, what? Okay, so he did.
But once again, I think there might have already been an existing anim joint for the article he was basing stuff off of.
Okay. So I think if I leave all this stuff in here, it might be fine. It's annoying. And I don't like it, but for now, maybe that's what I have to do. Cause this... well, this is... fuck, I'm sorry. I don't want to waste your time.
That's all good. I might have to go though in a second here and just walk my dogs.
I'll go too though. So.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. When you come back, can you help me?
Thinking about it, and then when I think of something good to ask you, I'll ask you.
Okay.
But it's gonna be a few days, so.
What were you saying, Pigs?
Yeah. So once you come back from walking your dogs, can you help me implement the special cancel stuff?
Yeah. Sure. Okay. All right.
All right. Cool. God, I love this song. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah. Okay, so I don't know if that's gonna look weird on Ryu. Like, why is his knee like that? I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. Boom, 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 boom. Dum, dum, boom, 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 ba, 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 ba. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah. Okay, what am I doing with my life? Alpaca Basket, what's up, dude? Yeah, Vine Juice says, I don't know if you're still there, but I already did. I'm just gonna message him. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Whoops. Okay, I can just do this, can't I? So are you going pretty well? Right now I'm working on down tilt animation. put them on here. Oh wait, I don't have to do that. I can just go like this. And there's all the stocks. Stonks. Get it? I'll take your entire stock. Get the reference, please. This posing is super annoying because it like twists this right here, but I don't know how it's gonna look on Rio, so it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna stop worrying about it too much because I'm taking way too long on this. I wonder if I'm just talking to nobody except stream, or there's probably people in VC that are muted. Nope, there's not. Huh. All by myself. Anyway. Oh god. -2, what is this again? -1. No. Fine, whatever. I'm gonna leave it. No way. No, let me look at the... Jesus. Oh god. Okay, we're good. We just gotta... this. -3.5. Don't worry about it. It's cool. We're good. I just have to go through and... Jeez, what the fuck? What is he doing? Chill, bro. Oh god, what happened? Okay, now 28. Wait, what? What? Okay. Oh, I gotta do it on 24. Or on... Ah! Okay, whatever. We just gotta go like this. Okay. Holy fuck. Oh no. Okay, we really gotta do some work on this. I'm gonna have him moving here. It's not gonna be still like this, but... And I'm gonna have a frame in between. I'm gonna have this frame in between, move more. It's just gonna go like this. Bam, bam. Okay, but I gotta finish this frame right now. Okay, so... this one... Okay, so this arm should be up more. And this arm should be against the ground with his fingers pointing out. And how long does that stay out? So it's just frame 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, when does he start? Ah, we'll figure that out later. We'll figure that out. this arm down to be touching the ground. Move his head to be looking up more. Move this arm. Okay, so let's move back the back arm. What the fuck? Okay, back arm. Joint 45. We're going to 27. We're gonna pull it up a bit. That's a bit too much. Wait, no, it isn't. Oh, wait. That's fine. You just gotta bring it out more. And then rotate it down a bit. Actually, rotate it in a bit more. Oh no. Oh, okay, it's as simple as that. Probably pull this a bit back, right? Yeah, pull that back a bit. It's fine that it's twisted. I don't know. Whatever, it's fine. It'll be blocked anyway. You won't be able to see it that way. Oh, wait, no. Oh god. Okay, forget it. Forget it. No. Jesus Christ. So ugly. How do I just want it to like rotate downwards like this. It's so annoying. Okay, there. Now I gotta like, no. I just have to fine tune it. It's fine. God, why the fuck is it like that, dude? That looks better. Is his arm straight? Okay, it's bent a little bit. Okay, so now let's do this arm. Jesus Christ. Why is that? Oh, wow, okay. I could have just done that the whole time.
What's up, dude?
Hey. So, Stalin?
What's up, bro?
Can't believe I'm meeting the real Stalin. What an honor. Oh, man.
How's that real looking?
I'm working on down tilt right now. It's looking... I've got a lot of progress on it.
Alright.
By the way, we've got kind of an echo.
That was
I
a
don't
pretty
know.
nice side B, by always.
Oh, yeah. Took me... It didn't take me that long, actually. I just got the one pose and then just made him go spin. He made him go like a Beyblade, you know.
Oh yeah, spin, huh?
Am I sharing my screen? Yeah, I am.
working on right now?
Down tilt.
Oh. that for you.
Thanks.
Bye.
Alright, see ya. There we go, got that hand. That looks good. Okay, so now I gotta do the head and body. Okay, so the body is facing a little more towards this close leg. His head's looking up a bit. Okay, let's do that. Let's make his body turn a little bit first. I think it's 19 or 18, somewhere in there. We can use 18, I think. Let's see. I think this should be fine. Oh god. I don't like that. Maybe let's do it like just barely. 2.17. Also, actually no, because then I'd have to rearrange fingers. That's fine how it is. 0. Okay, so it looks like we're going to be using joint 19 instead. Oh, that's translation. What am I doing? Why does that even need a translation? That doesn't even need a translation. I don't know why. Did I not do rotational? Okay, that's good. Oh god. I didn't mean to press 9. Okay, I gotta adjust that arm a bit. Ah. Alright, that's fine. think this is good for this frame. Okay, so this forward arm should come down a bit more. It should come down and out a bit. Okay, yeah, so it comes down and out. Okay, so let's do that. Ah, shit. Whoops. Also, let's just save our work because sometimes they just do raw crashes.
Yo, what's up? I'm back.
Hey,
Sorry about
Vsauce. It's fine.
Okay. Alright. So,
Implementing special canceling.
implementing special canceling. So, I would imagine the first thing we want to do is just see if this works with just one special move. So, what I would do is, oh wait, sorry. You also gotta have the your on hit callback.
On
You see
hit
that
callback.
EB on give damage equals F smash give damage.
Okay.
That F smash give damage isn't defined in your code.
Yeah, I realized that earlier, and then I don't. So I gotta do that.
So yeah, void pointer. You don't call it F smash give damage because it's the general one.
General give damage, just.
Yeah, you can do general give damage. And then you gotta pass in the fighter GOBJ. Alright.
Oh.
And then you gotta do the classic cast the fighter data.
Okay, so what do I do?
Just at the begin. You know how at the beginning of
Oh
every
yeah.
thing
This.
you do the that thing.
Wait, here.
You also gotta have the open and close brackets for your function. You gotta have the close one too.
Yep.
And G is not defined in this particular one. Fire_GOBJ. And then you just gotta do your fighter data ft command var dot subaction flag 3 equals 1.
How do I?
Sorry. You call it D here, so it's just D, like left arrow, or right arrow, sorry, right arrow. Oh, the like arrow
Oh,
that's
yeah.
used for pointers, that thing. Yeah. So, ft command var, that one, and then dot subaction flag 3 equals 1. And then semicolon.
Right.
Always gotta have your semicolons. Actually, let's just rewrite this quickly and have them do the same thing. So, say that set the part here that in the general ISACB, set it to if fighter data ft command var dot subaction flag 3 equals 1, and then set the lower one subaction flag 3 equals 2. No, subaction flag 3 equals 2.
Oh, this one.
It
Like that?
no, yeah, equals 2. like the number 2.
Oh. This.
And then above in the general give damage callback, have it set sub-action flag 3 to 2.
Okay.
There you go. Yeah. Okay. That should work.
Okay.
And then we have to actually put some sort of move change in your general callback. So then you're gonna want to do something like if
Okay, so where do I start this?
it would be above resetting the variables, because you only want to reset the variables when you actually do the move.
Wait,
right?
so here?
Oh yeah, also delete the line below about sub-action flag 2.
Sub-action flag 2. This?
Yeah, we're just fully removing sub-action flag 2 from the script.
Okay, so...
And then, yeah, you still need the close brackets.
Okay.
Okay. And then, let's just run a simple, like, if statement. So do if inside the fighter date, in the sub-action flag 3 equals 2, 1.
This.
In the open and close brackets for that one. Yeah, there. Okay, so do if fighter data.
I can't type.
It's all good. Fighter data. Hit tab. Yeah. Dot input. I think it actually. Wait, I'm pretty sure it's caret input. So do the arrow to input. Fighter data.
Where?
Arrow input. Yep. Input dot down. And then put single ampersand. HSD capital HSD underscore button, but like yeah, that one, HSD button B. Yep. And then open and close brackets. Enter. Remember, you gotta close them.
Yeah, I know.
But it's easier if you just hit like enter in the middle of it.
Okay.
And then put the resetting of the sub-action flag 3 inside that if statement.
Wait, so...
Just cut the, like, copy and paste the line below.
Oh, this, okay.
Yeah, and yeah, delete it from down there. And then just action state change into neutral B or something.
Okay, so then put that.
Yep.
Is it?
It's a function, so it's action state change, open parenthesis, like that. Yep. And then its args are, I believe, the fighter No, not the fighter GOBJ yet. It's can you mouse over it? The like the name.
Wait, what?
Like the name action state change, like mouse over.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there you go. So yeah, start frame 0, anim speed 1, anim blend 0. So just like have you seen what like it looks like?
No, I haven't.
It should just look like
It says 0, 1, 0.
Give me a quick.
You just go like.
It should just look something like this. Ah, shit. Discord fucked up. C. And this should be, let's just do neutral B for now, so A S I D underscore where the S is the fighter dot. So SID SID. Oh wait, I forgot. They're not actions. I'm a dumbass. Okay, yeah, sorry, forget that. Special moves aren't usually action states. Have you defined any, like, new special moves yet?
No, wait, what do you mean?
Like, have you added any moves to your fighter command table?
No, but I'm going to because I need down B to have 2 levels. One where you just release it before it's over, and one where you let it finish.
Okay. Alright. Wait, so your side B, is that just like an animation port you did over, Falcon
yeah.
side B?
Yeah, I just removed the activation box.
Does this actually work?
It's actually special S start.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that means...
So what you're gonna have to do actually is not, you can't, if you're trying to do the, oh, whoa. Well, shit, Uncle Punch responded to some random stuff I posted.
Oh shit. He says define a struct for the...
Oh my god, he's right there. Wow, okay.
Yeah.
I was not expecting that. So what you're actually gonna do is just like, this. Let me find Falcon's like. Do you want to do Falcon's side B or Falcon's neutral B?
Wait, what?
We're just doing like an initial cancel test to see if it works. Do you want to do?
I don't know. It doesn't really matter to me.
All right, let's do side B first. So I gotta open MEX tool. Okay, Falcon. And this is only gonna work for grounded moves right now, but we'll get it to work for aerial moves in a second. So, functions, and then special S. There we go. Alright, do like this. Except name it something that's not CBISA.
Okay. Wait, so where do you want me to put this?
It's in the if statement. In
Sorry.
the second if statement, like the...
This... Or this.
I didn't know there were people that just, like, go into the garage VC chat when they're not in the garage.
Uh-huh.
It's kind of wild.
Yes.
I was not expecting that. So yeah, so you see
After
that spot
variation sub or var.
No, like in the if statement where we were putting action state change.
Oh, this, okay.
Yeah, this is effectively an action state change. It's just running of like a side function instead.
Okay.
So just delete action state change.
Okay. Oh, whoops, what did I get delete? Okay.
Alright, and then tab in CBISA. And then, I don't know, you probably want to rename CBISA to like CB side B or something. Or S special. Yeah, special S. And then name it up there too. Okay. Alright, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go... Oh, this is kind of spooky because, like, we're just deleting the callbacks and then getting them from the common table, so... Yikes. So just go into your common move table. Oh, by the way, your common move table needs to be above your onload callback.
Okay.
Because you also you need a line in the onload callback that sets the common move table.
Onload callback. Wait, where is that?
So the onload is
here.
right there. Yeah. So you need to do right below fighter data. Oh, okay, yeah.
I copied it.
Yeah, and you can put it below.
All the way at the bottom.
Yep. And then you need to fighter data common states. Oh no, you already did it. Okay, fighter data common states equals common move logic. Yep, beautiful. Exactly. So now go into like a random move. So like probably attack 3. I don't know, like do you want to do like up tilt or something?
Sure.
So, okay. Or like
Actually,
maybe down tilters.
do like jab, attack 11.
Oh, okay. All right. That's a little sus because it's not like jab 2.
Okay.
Jabs like function differently than they do
So
tilt.
should I just do jab 2 then?
You should probably let's do a tilt for now and then we can
Okay.
figure out jabs later. It might just work, but I'm not sure.
Let's do F tilt. I don't know, man. I don't.
So that's so control F. Attack 3 S.
Isn't it? It's attack.
No results? What?
I think it's attack
S?
S3.
Oh, attack S3. Okay, I'm a dumbass. Oh wait, no. Falcon has 3 F tilts. Let's do up tilt.
Okay.
3. Okay. And then replace the ISA callback with the one that we wrote. So, common or general on give damage. Or no, it was general. What did we do? It was general something. General underscore ISACB.
Oh,
Okay, I don't think that's right. Go back up. Yeah. Oh, it was right.
Is.
General ISACB.
Oh, there it is.
Okay. Alright, awesome. And that should literally be good to go.
No
So
test.
compile the symbol or save it. Make sure to save it.
Yep, I did.
And then compile it.
Oh,
Oh.
shoot.
Okay. What's the problem here? Can you make that a little bit bigger so I can actually read it?
Oh, fuck. Sorry.
Let's see.
Okay, so I'm missing a semicolon on line 43.
Okay, common states undeclared first use in this function. Okay, go back to your function. Go up. All
I
the
think
way
it's
to the top.
this. I think.
Oh yeah, you didn't put the underscore. It's common underscore states.
Okay. Oh shit! Whoops. There. Okay.
Okay. Now try, and you need a semicolon after it.
Oh yeah.
And now try compiling it.
Okay, one more.
Okay, now we're down to 1 error.
4,000.
What the fuck
Oh
is this error?
no!
Like, what?
Is this the thing we were having problems
This is
with
the
earlier?
same thing. Why is this an error? Like, I don't understand. Why is it being like this?
This is the same fucking thing. 4457. Oh, this. Wait. 4457. This.
Oh, put a semicolon at the end of that.
Oh, okay. Cool. Oh.
What?
Oh no. Oh no. How did we even fix this last time?
Is it still on 445? Wait, can you tab back to the error?
Yeah, it's 4457.
Expected declaration or statement and still go back? Can you delete the tab?
Wait, delete the tab.
Well, delete the tab before it, yeah. Like, yes. And then...
Nope.
Sick. What the fuck is going... Why is it always like this? Oh, wait. Nah, you got a random bracket in the middle of your script. Do you see that? Delete that. Get it out of there.
I'm done.
It's all good?
Alright, cool. Cool.
And we're good.
There we go.
We're good. So now when you do up tilt, immediately, like if you just hold B during up tilt, theoretically it should just immediately transition into side, maybe?
Hopefully. Do I have to like put it in the... Oh wait.
You have to compile the symbol and add it to your thing. So...
No, like do I have to add a set flag?
You have to... Oh yeah, you do have to add a sub-action flag. Yes. You are absolutely correct.
Alrighty. Go to fire command. Attack. High 3. Hitbox. Set flag. 1, right? I guess? Or is it 3?
3 I think we did. 3 and yeah. There you go. That should do it, honestly.
Hopefully. But
Hopefully.
usually things don't work the first time, so let's hope.
That is true.
Let's just pray. Oh, and it's on hit as well, right? Oh
It's
god.
on hit.
I have some widescreen stuff on.
Widescreen.
It's too
Alright.
wide. Oh. Oh my god, I'm going into training mode. I don't want to deal with this.
Screw this, Luigi.
No! I didn't mean to. Okay. We're good. It's so laggy. Okay, I
It's
can't.
very laggy
It's
when
wide
you're loading it
too.
from a file system.
Yeah. Oh. Ryu versus Ryu. Captain
Oh,
Falcon.
did you add alternate colors?
Yeah. Oh god, it's laggy.
Alright. Not working?
Wait.
Try hitting B.
Yeah, I hit B. Oh, yep, it works.
Hey!
I just spammed
there
it,
you
and
go.
there you go. Oh my
Damn,
god.
that's laggy as fuck.
Yeah, I don't... Wait, let me see if it's just because there's
Why
two
is it
Ryus.
so laggy?
I don't know, it was lagging in training mode last time. Wait, let me see with a different character if it's still laggy. I think training mode was laggy last time. Nope. Oh god, it's bad. This is bad. We have two Ryus causing the game to lag now.
Uh-oh.
Maybe I should cut down on textures? I don't know, man. The game's running out of memory, maybe?
I don't know. I haven't tested the, like, common data table stuff with, like, multiple characters. So, like...
Yeah.
That could be problematic.
Yeah, it's just really laggy with two Ryus. This is a problem. This is really a problem.
Shit. Yeah, that's not good. Huh. Nope. Well, that's...
Oh no.
What?
could just stall. Oh no. Okay, well, you'll die, but if the game comes down
and your
to
up B is still crazy, so you can just fucking go. Woo! Best recovery in the game.
It comes down to the last stock situation, and you can, or it's like the timer's really low, and you can just stall.
Oh, that's incredible.
Oh, now with the new code, it doesn't allow you to go into. It just goes into special again, so you can't land, and that's whatever. That's fine. Ditto. And then you can just do it again immediately.
How did you get
Oh
it to
no! I don't know if you should be able to do that.
Yeah, you're gonna have to change your ISA callback on that thing. Can you just do anything out of it?
Yeah. Maybe I should make it so you can't do it until you touch the ground again.
Yeah, well, right now, did you just delete the ISA callback?
No? I don't know.
Are you able to do aerials out of it?
Wait, yeah, probably. Yeah.
Oh, wait, it just doesn't put you in special fall. I thought
Yeah,
you could
yeah.
cancel it into stuff.
No.
Might be.
Oh, and he dies, and then it speeds up, and then slows down again. Yeah, this is super laggy.
Huh.
Oh, God. Is there a way we can do, like, a pointer to the thing I think you're saying? Like, a pointer to this, instead of having...
A pointer to that instead of the actual thing, so unfortunately it has to be a complete data type. Which means you can't individually assign components of it. And even if you could, you would have to make a completely separate instance of it, which, you know, is the exact same thing.
Yeah, okay.
It's the exact same shit. So theoretically, see, the thing that I don't understand is that this actually, it's a public structure, or it's a public static, which means the other Ryu should just be using this. They shouldn't both be making a version of it.
Yeah. Well, even then, like, it could still be causing, like, I don't know, man.
I don't know. Yeah, you should do some testing where, like, you delete the symbol and stuff, and then you kind of
delete the symbol?
What?
Delete the symbol? Like, how?
Like, the fighter function.
Oh, okay. You mean, oh, sorry. You mean, this fighter function right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't lag without that. It's never lagged without that.
Fuck.
Oh god,
Do you maybe have like a memory leak somewhere? Okay, this is like gonna be an intense debugging process. I don't know if I've got kind of like the capacity to do this tonight.
Maybe if it loads from an ISO instead of a file system, maybe it'll be faster. I don't know.
Maybe you can try that.
All right, let's give it a shot.
I mean, if it's having more problems in the in the file system, though, it's probably still gonna have more problems in the ISO. And even if it is faster, when you're doing shit like trying to run it with rollback or slippy, it might still cause a bunch of problems.
Yeah. Oh, this sucks. I think I don't know how. I wonder if Tipsy, because I know they've tested it online and everything. So I wonder if they've had a lag problem.
I don't think they've done common move reassignment.
Oh, yeah. Probably not, I guess.
I mean, common move reassignment by itself just really, like, fucks up the memory because you have to load this big-ass file in.
Yeah, but maybe I can ask Uncle Punch about...
Well, the thing you gotta remember, though, is that, like, your file is still smaller than the fighter function for Wolf. So it's probably something the code is doing as opposed to just the size of the code.
Alright, gotta put 2.
Right? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So your code probably has like a memory leak or something somewhere?
Yeah. Okay, I don't know what that means. A memory leak?
Because it's with
Yeah,
C,
it's
you
really
have to
laggy.
manually close memory, right? So if you imagine like you have like some function or something that's getting called multiple times that's instantiating multiple like a variable or something, right? If you don't manually close that variable every time it's open, sometimes you get what's called a memory leak, which is when C is literally leaking memory, like it's losing memory. Usually, eventually, it would cause a crash, though, which is not really what we're seeing.
Yeah. Huh. Maybe Uncle Punch or people on Acania know anything about it, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Should I, like, ask in code?
Sure. Although everything is declared in the scope of your functions, so you shouldn't actually have any memory leaks. Like, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Although, I don't know. It's kind of hard. Yeah, you should just ask that.
I wonder what happens if we have 4 Ryus.
Probably hell on earth. Judging by the slowdown caused by 2.
I wanna see how laggy it is with 4 Ryus. Dear Lord.
You're gonna die, mate. Ugh.
Rest in peace, computer.
Rest in peace, computer.
Oh no. It's gonna be like 2 frames per second. Or
Damn,
it's
you
not.
got flying me to the
Oh
monster kingdom.
god.
Oh, baby. Now this.
Oh
This
my
is
god.
epic.
Oh, this is so cool.
It's slow-mo melee.
Yeah, wait, what happens if I do slow-mo melee and with this?
I don't know, man.
Oh, let's see. Oh god.
It probably actually can keep up.
Yeah.
Trying to play that on Slippy, though, would probably crash.
Yeah.
Try and do it with lightning melee, honestly. That's more interesting.
I'll do both. Here we go. Is it slower? Yeah. Is it? I don't even know. Yeah, it's way slower. Oh my god. Oh my
Oh, that's actually hilarious.
god. I can't do anything.
Oh, look at that special cancel.
Oh, I'm sick. I'm sick nasty.
Oh, you're
I'm nice
nasty.
with it.
You're nice. Dude, you should make your fucking Tatsu cancel into Shoryu or something.
Oh,
I don't know.
Make Tatsu cancel 1 hit.
Exactly, classic Street
I
Fighter
can't even
right
quit
there.
out of the game. Okay. Now it's time for lightning melee. What about giant melee? Does it lag more? Probably not. I don't think so. But I don't know, man.
I find it hilarious that Melee legitimately added camera mode and was like, yeah, this is a feature.
Hey, camera mode's cool. Not really necessary, but because we can just get free camera with this.
Now, camera mode doesn't, like, camera mode is...
Oh yeah, you get some... It's alright, but it's not that good. It's just alright in my opinion.
Is this running faster or slower?
I honestly can't tell anymore. I'm gonna get all of them. I want to see what a level 9 CPU can do. I wonder what a 20x XAI would do if they were playing reading.
I don't think 20XX has AIs for all the characters.
No, I know, but like, what if I just replaced it with Captain Falcon? What if I just replaced Captain
Falcon?
Falcon?
Like it was Captain Falcon and go for knees and shit and stomps. And then the stomps wouldn't connect.
Oh yeah, that'd be funny. I kind of want to do like a 20xx level 9 CPU tournament kind of thing, you know?
That'd be funny, but like...
Get him. Get him, Ryu.
Is this 20XX? Or
No, this is not. Get him, Ryu. You got this.
Nice Ryu Falcon.
Oh, nice one. Oh, nice. Oh my god, he's going up. What is he doing? Oh god, there he goes. He's gonna kill himself like that.
He's got a pretty good recovery.
Yeah. He done it.
Nice.
Damn,
Fox sucks.
The Fox CPU is just... He's just gonna jam him. Oh, nice. Oh, this Fox is bad. I want to see 2 level 9 CPUs go at it. But not Fox CPU, because he's boring. I wonder what the Wolf CPU does. Let's go. Oh, get him. Oh, get him. He just lasers. Pretty accurate. He probably plays like Fox, if he's based off Fox or something, right?
Yeah. I also think a lot of the AI in Melee has common logic.
Yeah, probably.
Because it's so fucking bad. Oh my god, he's shining. The absolute madman. Okay, I'm probably gonna head out.
Alright.
There's like the beginning on how to do cancels. Essentially, from this point onward, you just have to add the logic that like...
Yeah, just copy it and change the move it's doing.
Well, you gotta like in the actual like on hit part, right? So go to your script again.
Okay.
So go up. By the way, you can collapse the common move logic tree.
Oh, you can.
Yeah, it's at the top.
Oh, whatever.
So essentially what you're just gonna want to do, right, is you see that part that says if fighter input down and HSD button B, right?
Yeah.
You just gotta separate that into separate like if statements. That's like if side B, then enter action state side B, right?
Yes.
Or in
So
the case of side B, it's more like call the function associated with side B. Does that make sense?
Okay, so wait, can you... Wait, so I copy this part? Did I copy this part of it as well, or not?
Or actually, wait, do you have an on special S or on special N function defined?
No, I don't have any functions for special S or not special S, special N or special low or special high.
Okay. It's all good. When you add those, you just want to replace the whole, like, the part where it's void CV special S, yada yada yada, right?
Right.
You just want to replace that with on special N, fighter underscore GOBJ. Does that kind of make sense?
No.
Okay. Alright, maybe when you get to that point, just call me.
Alright. So, we can figure out special cancels later.
Okay. Yeah, see... What's up?
Yeah.
What's up?
Do either of you know how to lower the volume or like mute a sound, one of the sound effect files in MX tool?
I'm pretty sure you actually have to export it.
Yeah, you have to go into the HPS
sound
file.
effect, and then
whatever.
lower it in an external like software, and then re-import it.
Right. Yeah. I know I've done that before already. Apparently someone said there was a way to edit it right in MX tool.
I don't think so.
Seeing if you knew that.
Yeah, no clue. That's what I've heard.
I don't know, but wait, so are you just like replacing individual sound effects? Or like what are you doing?
I'm not replacing, I just want to mute this one particular one.
Okay. Yeah, you'd have to like edit that and then like import it and like whatever, I think.
Okay. Cool.
Alright. Interesting. So Uncle Punch, by the way, says, yeah. So you gotta have like a memory leak or something. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't really make sense for just the common move logic stuff by itself to be like.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh my god. I just feel like whenever I say anything to Uncle Punch, I always have to qualify it that I don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Because he's always just like, oh no, you're fucking wrong.
Where do we even look for a memory leak?
I know, that's what I was saying though, is like, it would crash, but it doesn't. So I don't know. It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
But it could be a memory leak on an action state, so it's just leaking when you do the action state.
Well, then wouldn't it be like lagging only at certain moments? Or I don't know, man.
Well, no, because a leak is when the memory isn't closed properly. So it would be like as soon as you do the move, it starts lagging more.
Yeah, how do we even check for that?
I have no clue. Okay.
He says it's the model.
Uncle Punch doing back and speaking facts.
I'm gonna try using one without
Yeah.
Without the fighter function thingy.
Without the fighter function?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. I'm probably gonna head out though.
Alright,
okay?
so.
Alright. Cheers, gents.
Yep.
See you sometime in the future.
Oh boy. This is fun. Okay, I'm gonna test it out the fighter fun. Oh, huh. It is lagging. Maybe it is the model then, or textures. Let me check other textures. Oh, this is 512 by 512. I'm gonna try that then.
What's up, pigs?
Hey,
What's up, Nick?
pigs.
Sup, I am having lag problems.
Hey, pigs. I saw you were in here earlier doing coding shit.
I've been
How'd
in
that
here.
go?
Painfully.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, it's okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. So I think it's just a texture problem. Hopefully, it's just a texture problem. Boom, 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 boom.
So, pigs, what you been coding?
Oh, we're working on stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, it's still laggy. Wait, what? Whoa. That's weird. What? Is this the one I optimized? I can't even tell. Width. Oh, yeah, it is. I can't tell. Huh. Cool. So it's still lagging. This is 40p. Huh. Still lagging. Cool. Let me make sure I actually optimize this one. Okay. I downsized them all. So let me check the file system, make sure they're actually the proper files. PL RE. How many polygons does the model have? Actually, yeah, let me check that. Do I even have it downloaded still? It looks really low poly, so I'd be surprised. Oh, I do still have it downloaded. Okay, cool. Let's see how many polys the model has. Okay, it's a dot day. Oh my god, 6,500. Why is there 157,000 vertices? What the fuck?
What? What model are you using?
3DS?
Damn. Like my 2B that was a PS4 character only had 36,000.
What the fuck are they doing on this game? What is wrong with them? Why? They're insane. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Yeah,
Well,
that's the model.
How? What?
That's the
Yes,
model.
I'm sure Pigs knows Tanner, but how badly do you have to decimate him to get him in
What
under the limit?
Fuck. I don't know. I don't even know what the limit is.
Roughly 8K, more or less.
Jesus Christ. Wait, what is it?
About 8K. It's like at 8K,
Okay.
if you have 4 of them on screen at the same time, it'll lag.
8K,
But
okay.
if you have 8K, then a Ditto will not lag, so that's like a safe cap, kind of.
Okay, there's
It depends a little bit.
86,000. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oof.
Okay, well, I can get rid of these. Oh my god. I don't even know how I'm gonna cut down on that miniverse. Where the fuck am I gonna get rid of those vertices? Okay, I'm gonna try using the decimate tool. But it might not work.
Yeah, I feel like he's gonna look at least a little scuffed.
I'm gonna have to make new. I might have to make new costumes if I have to get a new model, which sucks. I should have waited to make the costumes, honestly, but then I wouldn't have known the two lag it. So I don't know, man. Okay, decimate tool. Let's see if this actually like doesn't kill the model. Okay, it kills the model. Yeah, it just kills it. Like, it just completely fucks over the model.
Yeah, he looks like he's seen better days.
Decimate tool does not work very well.
Yeah, when you have that many verts, it's just not even decimate can save you. So where are the verts most concentrated? Like, I guess at the cinch point of his belt.
Okay, so
on
now
the
there's only
maybe-
49,000. Maybe? I don't know. Oh wait, I gotta
focus on where they're more, like, they're the most detailed. And
yeah,
like,
I don't even know how to fix this, dude. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna... Oh, good. Yeah, there's still 49,000. Yo, what the fuck? Why? This is... Yo, what in the world is...
could you pull, like, could you go into edit mode real quick?
Oh, God.
Where are they all?
Jesus
I'm
fuck.
like, where even are they?
Look at this. Why is there so many? What were the 3DS devs doing?
That is not 49K.
Yeah, wait, where are they?
He should be like a 1K model at worst. With
Yeah,
that,
what the
like
fuck?
that setup of verts.
Yeah, wait, where are they coming from? Okay, this is 5,000 of them. So how do
Okay,
I
so
like
yeah, where's
select
the-
all? How do I? Wait, let me see. This is 2,000 right here. Can I just go like this? Okay. Why does it say 2,000 here? Oh no. This is 8,000. Check the hair. Yeah, but like... Dude, I don't know. can't join that. What the fuck? Wait, how do I just like select all?
Press A.
Okay. And that allows me to go into edit mode and look at that. Wait, it says, okay, 49,000. Wait.
40, yeah.
Yeah, wait, where are they coming from? What the hell?
I guess, like, look at his eyes. Like, it seems to be pretty concentrated on his hands and, like, head, but, like, that is so few birds. There's not many.
Oh my god. Why does he have so many eyes?
Dude likes to blink.
He also has too many eyebrows.
It's like he's got a lot of face pieces, but he doesn't have that many. It's like,
Eye up, I'm
you could-
assuming. Eye down.
maybe there's like some verts that are just like super copied.
Okay, this
by
is
accident or something.
33k now. Half blink, do I need that? Should I keep
Like
that?
a merge by distance, a really like
No.
really low merge by distance could maybe get rid of some extra ones that are just kind of accidentally there.
Okay, so... Can I just like... Is there any like settings?
I mean, I just like, you press like F3 and then just search merge by distance. Or you know, press M, and that also will take you to the merge. Huh. So I was thinking there'd be a bunch of like useless ones next to each other, like right next to each other, but it doesn't seem like it.
Why are there so many?
Strange.
But yeah, I don't know how there are 49k. Now there's 18k. We're down to 8. Maybe that... Is it there?
So I guess maybe there were some. No, that's like 2B's hair, way more orange, and she had like 4K verts in her hair max.
Yeah. What the fuck? Where can I cut down on some? Where can I cut down? Wait, are there like a bunch on top of each other maybe?
You see, the merge by distance should have taken care of any of those.
Maybe it's these hands things. Like all these useless hand ones, you see?
Yeah.
Let's just get rid of... Oh wait, what the fuck? What? Why can't I just select these? Okay. This is gonna be really obnoxious to tell which ones are actually useless and... What the fuck? You know what? Oh my god, actually, I don't know.
I guess just like C-select from like with the X-ray mode on, and just see where the heck those extra verts are, like on the whole model. But
I think it's coming from here, because look at these clusters of useless verts.
well, like select the whole hand area real quick. We can see how many verts are over here. 1.7K.
Huh. Oh my god,
wait,
this
his
sucks.
chest. Or no, I guess it was his chin.
His chin, maybe? Yeah, like, look right here.
Yeah, I feel like... Well, you still only have 1600 words selected. Weird.
Yeah, I think it's because it's just on this, it's just counting this object.
Well, no, because you were highlighting the rest of his body as well.
No, yeah, but I think it's only counting the object I have selected. Oh my god, this sucks! How do I tell what's actually, like...
Maybe you've got redundant objects?
What do you mean?
Like, a bunch of the same object? I don't know.
Well, I looked through the objects and it didn't seem like that.
Hmm.
Good. Okay, this one... Oh my god, this isn't even helping that much. This honestly is not even helping that much. I wish there's a way I could, like, just select all these floating vertices. This honestly is not helping. This is not helping, I don't understand. Holy fuck. I'm gonna try something. What? Here. Oh, okay. I think that's helping. Shit. Is there a way I can just select all and then unselect ones that are like on faces?
I mean, you could, like pressing Control and drag selecting the area you don't want selected out of the whole section.
Yeah.
It's like A and then Control select.
Okay, so that's 1,000. Oh, wait. I think I realized something. Look it. So if I go into edit mode here, like it shows it shows all of these. I think they're all separate vertices. I think each of these objects contains all the vertices of the whole model. Do you know what I'm saying? Like,
I think so.
like, cause if I delete here, nothing happens, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Each object has the vertices of each other object as well.
Yeah. What the hell? That's... Why did they make... Why is it... Or maybe it's the problem on the models resource.
Strange.
I don't even know how to import this back in. Do you know how to do model stuff?
Probably not more than you, but that is what Tanner and I have been working on the most.
Okay, so there's... That's fucking weird. Who made this? And why do they hate me?
Yeah, so what specifically are you needing to do?
Re-import this model. And then put Falcon's bones on it.
Well, I guess you just export as a DAE, and then follow the process of the video. So just import Falcon SMD, and then import this as the mesh for it.
Yeah, who made this stupid model or exported it? It's probably not Nintendo. This would definitely not run on 3DS. So this is probably not a Nintendo being dumb thing. This is probably whoever exported its fault. Jesus Christ. Okay, these individual ones don't really matter. What matters is the big stuff. Okay, yeah, see, now that's down to 200. This is ridiculous. Oh shit. Part of that is actually faces and part of it is not, I think. Wait, no, this is just faces. Okay, wait, let me check what this object is. Okay, this object should not have hand stuff or these finger stuff. So I can just no shit. I didn't. No. How do I only select this? God. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna... Oh my god, this sucks! It's so hard to, like, actually determine what to delete. Well, at least not to determine it, but, like, to, actually not delete faces. This model is so poorly optimized, it actually hurts. Oh god. Okay, I can just control. Okay, that should be fine. Right? Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, I can just control the ones I don't want to delete. Oh god, what did I do? Just let me control click this. I can't. Oh my god. No, I just want to unselect this. I want to unselect. Okay, shift. It's shift. Oh my god. Oh, I accidentally deleted part of the thing, so now I have to go all the way back. Can I not? Oh my god, no. God damn it. Why the fuck? God. Why is there still 16,000 fucking words? I have to redo this now. Oh my god. Why does Blender stop keeping track of stuff?
Yeah, it's got like a pretty low undo limit. You have to like change that in preferences or something.
Oh, you do? Well, that would have been nice to know. I'm in pain right now. And is there any way that I can get rid of all these extras without like having to manually go through and do this, or?
I don't know. It's a really weird issue.
Clean up, maybe? I don't know, man. No, I don't think that helps. Dude, this sucks. I don't think that helps. Man. Okay, we're down to 24k. We're down to 24k. Wait, where do I change that, the undo limit?
Edit preferences.
Oh, preferences. Oh my god. I don't even know where to change this.
it's in system in the preferences.
Yeah, I'm in the preferences. I just don't know how to change it.
System.
Oh,
Bottom.
system. I'm done. Okay. Where is it? Undo steps. Okay, 256 is the limit. The highest you can have. Okay. Time to do this again. Oh my god, dude. Okay, that's down to 22k now. Great. Cool. Ah. Okay. Oh, shoot. Just checking to make sure I didn't destroy anything. Okay. Down to 20k. Cool. Okay, these small ones are gonna be really big offenders that are easy to clear. Okay, I'm just gonna make sure none of those have any lines. Okay, should be good. Bam. Down to 17k. Okay. Cut down some on this. Okay, I think that's good. Just make sure. Okay, I think that's good. Okay. Still a billion little floating ones out here though. God damn it. Okay. Okay, that's 190. That's good for now. We'll see. We'll probably cut down more later. Okay, let's do this one now. Okay, so one problem right here is the... yep, can't do that. Oh my god. Okay. Of course, there's more. Oh my god. This is so obnoxious. Oh my god. Oh, dude. I gotta get some music, dude. $2,000 still. Where the hell are the rest coming from? Jesus Christ. Look at this. Where are the rest coming from? How many are in, like, this head area? Jesus! Can we, like, cut that down, maybe? How many? 14k. Okay, we've got to cut down 6,000 more vertices. Okay, how many do we have there? It's only 200, bro. Most of them are just coming from the head area. Yeah, it only gets rid of 49. So what objects are there even left? Here? Oh my god, okay. That's a ton, Jesus. Okay, we can cut a ton here. Oh, let's go. Okay. Okay, that's 425. Yes! Let's go. Oh, that's 338. Let's go, we're cutting down so much. Okay, we got that down a ton. This isn't really realistic to be able to, like, cut. Actually, should I, like, cut out this area? I don't know. I don't think it's that worth it. How much is still here? Okay, we'll see. If we need to cut that down, we can. Okay, we're down to 11,000. We got another 1,000 done. Let's look at the rest. Okay, here. This is gonna be big, right? Yeah. Sweet. Okay, this is... Okay, that accounts for another 2,000. So we can get a ton cut down here. Okay, we got that cut down a ton. Okay, 9,000. Oh, we're right there, dude. Okay, we've already cut a ton from here. Okay, what else is there? Oh, the eyebrows. Right. Oh, let's go. Okay, I think this is the final one. Okay, I can't do that. Oh, wait, what? No, I just want the eyebrows. Okay, there you go. Oh, wait. That's so much better. We can just do that. Oh my god, that's so easy. Select all. Then go to face select, control all. No. Then you just go like control. Wait, no. Shift? No. Control that and deselect all faces. Oh. Right, okay. Okay, now switch to face select. Then control. Now go back to this. Bam! Easy. Okay, let's just do that for every single one then. That's such an easier way of doing it. Select all. Face select. Control. Go like that. Then go back to this. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Did it not work there? Oh, are they all faces? What? Okay. I think we already did it for that one then. What's this? Okay, they're all part of. Wow, this would have been so much faster, dude.
What are you doing?
I found a way to delete all the vertices besides the ones that aren't on a face.
I see. Oh, I see.
Yeah, you want to see it? So basically, if you
It's
ever
like
if you ever have
face
this
select
problem, yeah, you just go to object mode, select the thing you need, edit mode, then hit A to do all of them, then go to face select mode, and then control and get rid of and unselect all the faces, then go back to this, and now you'll see none of the faces are selected, and bam.
Ah, I see.
So I'm gonna optimize this super well now. It's gonna be really well.
I mean, your mod, that's like the only model I've seen with that issue. It's weird.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I messed up. What? Oh, whatever. There you go. Cool. Jesus, this one has a lot. Okay. I forgot about this one then. Bam. That's a ton. Alright, we're down to 1,000. Oh, wait. Why don't I just do this with the high poly model? Okay, I'm gonna restart. Wait, no, never mind. I'm not gonna restart. I'm gonna keep this as the low poly for the low poly model. Do you know how to import just a low poly model?
No.
Okay. I don't even know if you can.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it would have to depend on the file type, and then even then I wouldn't be sure how to specifically do that.
No, there's a Vine Juices. There's a look. There's a low poly model and a high poly version. See, there's a high poly. This is the one with 157K. Yeah, I don't know why the textures don't show up either. It's really odd. Oh wait, I can just select multiple at once. What am I doing? Oh wait, I gotta go like this. Okay. Yeah, that cuts the high poly model down to 2,775, dude. What the heck? It was at 1,000. It was at 100,057, or 157,000. It's such a big number,
Yeah.
I can't even say it.
Yeah, that's like crazy. How many extra?
Dude, that's ridiculous. Ryu in Fortnite? What the fuck?
Disgusting.
Henry can hear you.
Nathan and I are in the same room. We're gaming. We're
Oh, I
homies.
see.
The Jotaro team is tight knit.
Yes. I don't know why the masks, why the textures are like this. Are they just not applied? I don't know. We'll see if they break
Oh
in.
my god.
Do I have to
You.
fix these in here before I... think I can do the model import in an hour?
Probably.
Probably? Really? You think so? Okay. You have a lot of faith. Okay, this one just doesn't... Okay, I do have to fix these. They straight up don't even have textures mapped to them. Sack. Oh yeah, he has a sack in his victory animation. Huh. Funny. Good thing I don't have to find a new model and make new textures. Let's go. Oh. Cool. Oh, motherfucker. Why is it like this? Who made this? Who the fuck imported this? Whoever imported this needs to be kicked out. They need to be DQ'd. They're just out. No longer allowed in the models resource. Whoever ripped this model is an evil human being. What the fuck? Why is there hair over... What? What are you guys doing over there? Is this part of it? No. What is this part of the hair? What the hell is this? Oh. Oh, it's just over here. I remember when I did the fucking renders. It's just over here for no reason. Okay, that looks better. I still... Alright, whatever, that's fine. Oh, but now the... my god. Okay. So this... Oh, who the fuck... This song sucks. Ah, pain. Didn't even do the UVs or anything. This guy sucks. Who did this? Okay, that's... Alright. That's fine. Now I gotta fix this shitty job. Like, why? Just why? Just why? Like, I don't even understand how these are supposed to map, like. Okay, that looks good. I think that's fine, right? What about these, actually? What about these in the back? I'm gonna change this. Where are they? Is it this? Okay, it is. Wait, so the UVs are wrong. This should be like the fist UV or something. The UVs are just completely in the wrong things, I think. Like, whoever exported this did a really, like, probably use some weird software or something, because, like, what the heck happened to this? I'm just gonna put it in the same spot as the rest where I put the rest of it in. Okay, that looks much better. There we go. Okay, and it's only 2,000. It's only that many verts. This guy sucks. I hate the guy who did this. What a jerk. Okay. Some friends wanted me to make Vine Juices. Some friends wanted me to make this for them. Don't worry about it.
I like the memes.
Yeah, some friends wanted me to make those of them. So I went through the whole, like, I don't even know how it worked, but there's like some Google thingy. Okay, time to find the guide.
Why did I see Sakurajima Mai on the screen?
Oh my god. I'm just gonna read this. Wait, this is not cover Blender. I don't think it covers Blender. Does it?
I'm pretty sure it uses Maya.
Fuck.
Oh wait, no, I haven't seen this guy.
Okay, I'm not gonna look at this guide.
What do you mean? If you have the MTL.
Sure, you don't have to change anything, not even the Blender
Okay.
export mode. We're not going to do that. So confirm,
Okay.
then file,
Okay, so...
Yeah, if you have the textures. You open him, and you find the textures.
I love re-importing models. This is so cool and fun. I lied. It's stupid. Well, at least this sets me up to do more model imports later, because that's just something that's interesting in learning anyway.
Oh damn, was I admonishing Tanner on mic?
export again, and we're going to export to studio model.
Okay.
Hello, Daz and Monk. What's going on, dude? I don't know who you are, but hello. Okay, we're just gonna do this, handle this in here. So don't change anything he says. Thank you, Bizaron. Man, I wish I could mod stuff, but all I Vine juices, don't worry. Like I just used to make textures and stuff. There's plenty of people that can help you and are willing to help. And so asking around and just learning stuff, and now there's guides, there's a lot more guides and stuff. So, yeah. It's not like it's intimidating to try to learn more stuff, and it looks really hard, but honestly, it's just time consuming. That's pretty much all. It's just time consuming. Learning and doing this stuff it just takes forever, and it's painful sometimes. But in the long run, it's not anything too impossible or difficult. You know what I'm saying? Okay, now fuck, I closed HSD. I hope I don't have to open it.
Making a costume for. So first we're going to go to edit, preferences, and we're going to install the add-on. So the source add-on comes in a zip file, and you don't want to extract it. If you've never used Blender before, basically how it works is all of your add-ons are in zips, and it extracts itself once you click install and click the zip. So once you install it, it'll pop up. You'll see it looks like this. You check it off, and then and you just make sure it's safe.
Okay. Oh hey, look, it's Nishi. And Cube. Oh god, no. Oh no, it's him. He's asking for Sonic with Sonic Adventure 2 over Fox for Melee. Do you guys... It's Louise. He's in the comments. He's just getting so desperate. Oh my god, oh no. He's even asking in here. He's too desperate. I cannot.
Wait, is it Louise?
Yeah, it's Louise.
Damn it.
In the comments.
I hate that I called that.
Dude, he's so desperate.
Oh wait, did you go to the video and see the comment?
Yeah.
We found that yesterday.
Dude, all he does is ask. He's like tried it like once, dude. And he's got like 3 projects that he's just totally given up on, dude. It's so obnoxious. Like, you can't just give up. And I don't think this is too impossible. Like, I feel like he's a kid. Like, I feel like he's just a young kid.
Yeah, it's like, I want to say that he's like, man, he's probably just like some 14-year-old, but like, whoops. There's like, I can think of at least one other 14-year-old that's like putting in hard work.
Yeah, it's like, some people my age are just dumb. And I don't get it. And by some, I mean most. Including me.
It's like... I don't know, it's a bad look when you go into every channel in a server asking people to make your character.
And he's like, I'm not being rude. I'm not actually, I'm not being rude, guys.
See, that's
like,
that's why I only check like 3 channels. It's like fighters, stages.
He kind of stopped because everyone stopped listening to him. So, like, literally, Ghost is working on Sonic. Like, dude, chill. Like, come on.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. Gotta get the plug-in. Oh my goodness, dude. That's so funny, though. It's so funny and not funny. It's so upsetting and funny. It's funny and also mildly upsetting. I just want him to figure it out for himself. Because I think that would be cool.
Saved, and then you're done with it. We're going to pull up the files that we just exported. Go over to our folder here, and we'll click Nest Source, and we don't have to do anything. So he comes in sideways, and it also makes a new collection. What a collection is basically a subfolder of files that we just it extracts itself once you click install and click the zip. So once you install it, it'll pop up. You'll see it looks like this. You check it off, and then you just make sure it's saved, and then you're done with that. Now you can go to File, Import, Source Engine, and we're going to pull up the files that we just exported. Go over to our folder here.
It's not like Maya where you can just import anything,
so it
whatever.
comes in sideways, and it also makes a new collection. What a collection is basically a subfolder.
Oh
of stuff in
wait,
your working
are
environment.
they supposed to be sideways?
You don't need
Shit.
this camera.
I have pigs.
You don't need
What have you like?
and so now
What are you using
the first
for
thing we're gonna
modeling?
do
Or not modeling,
is
but animating.
we will drop
I use
the
HSD raw, which
skeleton
is super bad.
into the source collection.
Yeah,
Don't
I
do
like-
what I'm
This will
doing.
make sure that
I wasn't
the
sure if you're still
skeleton and
using
the mesh
that or
are
Maya or Blender or Blender with the plugin or what?
Now we're going
Because
to
there's
click
like 3ds Max
the
and
armature
there's a bunch of
in
options.
object mode,
And
and we're going
I
to
know
rotate it.
more or less how to use HSD raw.
Click it.
I don't know how to use Maya's interface.
I'm going to
Yeah, Maya
familiar with
is
Blender,
super.
snap it,
but I
and
don't
then on
know.
the
It's
top
like I don't know. I
left,
just
you can see
I'd feel
it's at
weird.
90 degrees.
There's like too many tools. I
Now
feel
it's in
like
the right
I'll
orientation.
like start
We're gonna wanna
accidentally
make sure
editing
that
and
that's
delete
the
all my
orientation.
vertices.
So we go to object,
Well,
It's
yeah,
in
like
HSD raw, I can
apply,
only move
we'll
the
apply.
bones. I can't like fuck anything else up.
yeah. The problem with using Blender is that
'Cause that's what Gengar's using. Energy.
wait, he is.
He's using Blender.
How is he exporting the animations and getting them
Well, I guess
into the
he's just
game?
animating in Blender and then going. Actually, no. Yeah, there's a plugin. I was talking to him. The
Oh, there is now?
Blender Maya plugin. So you don't even need to use Maya
Well, shit, I'm gonna start using
to
Blender.
make the figure tree.
Blender's so much easier.
I guess I'll use Blender.
Yeah, just use Blender, dude.
I don't know. I just feel like I'm gonna accidentally hotkey select the wrong thing and make everything bad.
It's fine.
It's like in HSD raw, I can't mess up my model and make it unusable in game.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta.
To the source collection. This will make sure that the skeleton and the mesh are
Let fucking spin.
combined. Now we're going to mesh.
Wait, I'm just gonna.
Part of this is unnecessary, but if you want to work on making a costume for Ness rather than completely overwriting Ness, part of this is necessary. You'll see what I mean. So first we're going to go to Edit, Preferences, and we're going to install the abstraction. Once you just make Source Engine exported, go over to our folder here, and we'll click Ness Source, and we don't have to do anything. So
Okay, there. Oh, okay. So automatically. Okay, we're cool. Be cool.
So he comes in sideways, and it also makes a new collection. What a collection is
Oh, wait, are we only
basically
supposed
a
to have,
subfolder of stuff.
Wait, let me improve the quality.
Collection. What a
Oh, okay, we're not. I'm not supposed to have this in here yet. Oh fuck. Okay, whatever. Oh, okay, cool.
collection. We don't need this camera. We don't need this light. And so now the first thing we're gonna do is we will drop Ness's skeleton into the source collection. This will make sure that the skeleton and the mesh are combined. Now we're going to click the armature in object mode, and we're going to rotate it 90 degrees. So I'm going to click it, I'm going to press rotate, I'm going to hold control to snap it, and then in the top left you can see
Oh shit.
it said 90 degrees. Okay. So now he's in the right orientation, and we're going to want to make sure that that's
Wait, why didn't?
into the source collection. This will make sure that the skeleton and the mesh are combined. Now,
all you do is just drag and drop? So why is the mesh and the skeleton not... Wait. Why is the skeleton and the mesh not combined? Why is it doing that? Why is it... Why? Just combine! I don't get... What did he do? That's different.
now we're going to mesh.
No, stop. He didn't
are
parent it.
combined. This will make sure
All he
that
did
the
was drop it
skeleton
onto
and the
there.
mesh
That's all he did.
are combined.
What?
Now,
What? 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 I'm so confused.
we're going to click the armature in object mode,
Click the
and we're
armature.
going to rotate it. 90
Okay, so
degrees.
maybe it's
I'm
not
gonna click
supposed
it.
to be.
I'm going to press rotate. I'm going to hold control to snap it, and then in the top left you can see it said 90 degrees. Okay, so now he's in the right orientation, and we're going to want to make sure that that's the default orientation. So we'll go to object, apply, we'll apply the rotation. So now that is his original orientation. Now what we're going to do is we are going to delete the mesh because we do not need it.
Oh, cool.
This is actually a combination of all the meshes, and it doesn't have any of the
Bye-bye.
information for what textures go where. This is just how the source file format comes in. It's all garbled, messy, and clash. We're going to go to File, Import, and this time we're going to import the DAE. So we'll go over to our folder, bring in our DAE. You don't have to click anything here. You import it. So there's Ness, he's standing upright. And basically what we're going to do now is we have to actually separate Ness's mesh from his old rig. So what we're going to do is we will shut off the working collection. We will click the armature, and we will click rig. So what we're going to do is we will shut off the working collection. We will click the armature, and we will click all of Ness's pieces here, scroll all the way down, shift click, and in the viewport we will press Alt P for clear parent, and we're going to clear parent and keep transformation. Now he's unbound from his armature. So what we're going to do is we're going to click that armature and we're going to delete it. We don't need it anymore. Now we'll unify everything. We'll bring the stuff from the other collection into this collection. We don't need this collection. You can delete it if you want. So what we're going to do before we bind the mesh to the armature that we want to use is we have to actually clean out this other skeleton. The source file format, for some reason, brings in a bunch of bones that we aren't going to use that are named after the original objects. So all the original melee bones are named JOBJ and then a number, and all the other bones listed here are basically useless and we don't need them. So what we're going to do that is we're going to click the skeleton in object mode, and then we're going to go over to edit mode. You can also press tab to go to edit mode quickly, and we're going to click one of these bones, scroll all the way down, object mode, and then so what we're going to do that is we're going to click the skeleton in object mode, and then we're going to go over to edit mode. You can also press tab to go to edit mode quickly, and we're going to click one of these bones, scroll all the way down, shift, click. Now we have all the bones selected. In the viewport, we're going to hit delete bones. Boom, we clean the skeleton. Now we can join this copy of Ness to this other armature. Really quickly, I'll explain that this works because this other Ness was rigged to bones that have the same name. So even though we got rid of the skeleton that the DAE came with, the data stays a thing, so it works. So we're going to click every part of Ness, then we're going to scroll down. We're going to click the skeleton as the final thing using control, and then we're going to do the skeleton as the final thing using control, and then we're going to do control P, and then set parent to with empty groups. These other things set parent to with empty groups. These other things bind the weights automatically using some calculations, and right now we don't bind set parent to control P, and then set parent to with empty groups. These other things bind the weights automatically using some calculations. And right now we don't want to change anything about Ness because we're just restoring him for reference. So we're going to do empty groups. There'll be no changes, but you'll be able to see that the skeleton right-clicks the bones. You can actually on to look at what you did. You can go up and to the right, and you can either turn on material shading, which is crazy, or we can turn on the texture view. The reason that it looks wrong is simply because Melee uses different settings than Blender is going to use. So some of the things come in flipped or upside down, and this is something that basically you have to change the settings for either in Blender or in, but we have a working copy of Ness, and that's good, and that means we can start working over Ness.
That's good. That's good.
So
He just always, his inflections are always like, he just goes up and down.
Into our
Ness DAE.
Lucas. We'll just name it
Lucas.
It's fine.
That's
Okay.
fine.
And now what we're going to do
And
is
now
we are going to
we're
actually
going
pull
to
in
do.
Lucas.
He always
So while
does.
there are ways to pull Lucas, there was if it's popular, I don't with source files anymore.
Okay, I wasn't paying
Okay.
attention.
Into our Lucas, we'll just name it Lucas. Let's step up into our Lucas, we'll just name it Lucas. It's fine. Okay. And now what we're going to do is we are going to actually pull in Lucas. So while there are ways to pull Lucas using Brawlbox from your Brawl files, the easiest way to get any model is honestly to use their website, the models resource, if the rips are good. This has basically anything you could look for.
Yeah, the models resource if the rips are good. You hear that? Don't use Ryu because the rips are terrible and you have to do all this shit.
I
In
mean,
our case, what we're going to use
what kind of file
is
type
the
was your Ryu
DAE,
anyway? Was it a DAE?
Yep.
Damn.
Because it stores
Because
texture
I had
data.
like,
The OBJ does
I
not
tried
do
looking
that.
on the models resource, didn't find anything good, so I just found
For
it like
Jotaro?
at other sites.
You couldn't find anything for Jotaro?
We couldn't find DAEs. We found FPXs, a bunch of OBJs.
Okay. You don't need
not
a.
much else.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter
Okay.
the file type. That doesn't matter.
I see.
It shouldn't matter at least. I don't think it does, but
Yeah, because I was asking like some other people like Energy.
We'll get Lucas.
yeah, I don't
that
think it should
earlier,
matter.
and, like,
Stuff. Import.
Barry.
There's Lucas.
Yeah, you should be fine.
He's a little wonky, and there's different focuses of him around and off. So let's just try to fix that as manually as we can. We'll check his rotation here. Maybe zero it out. For some reason,
Okay, so basically now we just map it to
90 degrees
this.
just looks like it's not cutting it. No, that looks good. Okay. You want to make sure that he's lined up as much as he can with the original. If your character isn't the right size, it's not going to animate exactly as well as it could. We'll bring him down a little bit. I'm pressing Z, X, and Y while I'm moving to snap the different directions. And for the most part, he's there. Lucas might be a little too big, so maybe we'll shrink him a little bit. Just kind of roughly eyeballing stuff at this point. And the arms are a little bit more back, but we really want him to line up as much as possible. So there's some manual editing that we might have to do, and that's fine. But what we're going to need to do is we're going to want to smooth him out. So here's what I'm doing. Basically, I'm smoothing him out by turning on the vertex menu in the top right that merges the vertices, and then I'm doing any operation to all the verts. So I'm doing Control A, I'm going into move mode, and I'm just tapping. That lets all the verts merge into each other. And then I'm also pressing space and typing in shade smooth, and that makes sure that all the verts that are touching are shaded smooth. You just want to do this so that the rendering looks correct in Engine. Anyway, now that Lucas is nice and smooth and merged together and stuff, we're going to detach him at the tapping. That lets all the verts merge into each other. And then I'm also pressing space and typing in shade smooth on the vertex menu in the top right that merges the vertices. And then I'm doing any operation to all the verts. So I'm doing Control A, I'm going into move mode, and I'm just tapping. That lets all the verts merge into each other. And then I'm also pressing space and typing in shade smooth, and that makes sure that all the verts that are touching are shaded smooth. You just want to do this so that the rendering looks correct in engine. Anyway, now that Lucas is nice and smooth and merged together, and for the most part, he's there. Lucas might be a little...
Make Luigi butt cool. Or, no. I don't know, Vine Juices. I don't have any ideas for you, I'm sorry. Make Luigi but big mode. Make Luigi have cloud limit.
And the arms are a little bit
Luigi with a
more
stand.
back.
Luigi with a stand.
But we really
Yes.
want him to line up as much as possible. So there's some manual editing that we might have to do. It line up as much as possible. We're gonna want to smooth him out. So here's what I'm doing. Basically, I'm smoothing him out by turning on the vertex menu in the top right that merges the vertices, and then I'm doing any
Where?
operation to all the verts. So I'm doing Control A. I'm going into move mode, and I'm just tapping. That lets all the verts merge into each other.
How is he doing
And
this?
then
I
move
don't.
mode, and I'm just tapping. I'm doing any operation to all the verts. So I'm doing Control A. I'm going into move mode, and I'm just tapping. That lets all the verts merge into each other.
How do you give a character a hat or glasses? You can... You have to do a model edit. So you'd have to go into like Blender and then put it onto them. Since Luigi... Yeah, that wouldn't be too difficult, I don't think. You'd basically just follow the model and import tutorial. You just make the model and then follow the... You could figure it out. I'm sure you could. Yeah. You totally could figure it out. Okay, so A. No, what did he do?
And then I'm also pressing space and typing in shade smooth. And then I'm alt mode and I'm just tapping. I'm doing any operation to all the verts. So I'm doing
So he's edit mode.
Control A. I'm going into move mode. And I'm X menu in the top right that merges the vertex.
I don't get it.
vertices.
What is he doing?
And
Oh.
then I'm doing any operation to all the...
Go, he does this. It's Control A? No, that's what he said, but I think that's A? No. Oh, move mode, and then tapping, 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 no, tapping. I tapped. I don't get it. I don't get it.
all the verts. So I'm doing Control A. I'm going into move mode and I'm just tapping. That lets all the verts merge into each other.
Huh? Tap that? No. That? No. How do you... I don't understand. How is he doing that? Do you guys know how to do this? Anyone?
What is it? What is he doing?
This, where you merge all these vertices.
And then I'm doing any operation to all the verts. So I'm doing Control A.
Is he doing the
going
smoothing?
move mode.
Yeah.
I don't know that he's merging, but it's like you should be able to right click smooth.
Oh, I know. I walked through this actually the other day and like figured out what was happening here. So what he means by like tapping is he's pressing smooth, right? And then he's just like tapping like up or down once while having it all selected on like the arrow keys. You can just press up or down once, and that applies the smooth.
Oh, it's because I'm in keyframe. It's not. How do I get rid of the keyframe thing?
It's just because you're in layout. It doesn't. It's not gonna do anything. You their keyframes going.
Yeah, how do I get rid of that? Like, where do I go?
Go to modeling instead of go to this one.
Oh, where is he in the video?
He's on the smooth shading part.
It's
like
still just doing
No,
the.
Tanner.
It's still just doing
Where?
the
What
keyframe.
tab is he in?
what tab
in
is
the
he in
video?
the video? Okay, yeah, check the video. See what tab he's in the video.
I'm in importing and fixing up Lucas Mesh.
No.
Is he in layout tab? Is he in modeling?
Oh, I'm in
This doesn't
modeling.
run.
No.
Oh,
it's
no.
up
Oh,
here
I
in
know
the
what you mean.
video.
He's in layout. Yeah. And there's a keyframe thing, so it shouldn't be an issue. Oh, wait, no, it's smooth
it
now.
shouldn't be an issue.
We're good. It worked. I think. Oh, wait, no, it didn't. I'm just in object mode, I think. Yeah, I don't get it. What the hell? I don't understand. What is he? Man. Edit
Then
mode
I'm doing any operation to all the verts.
and move mode.
Control A, I'm going into move mode and I'm just tapping. That lets all the verts merge into each other. And then I'm also pressing space and typing in shade smooth.
Space and typing in shade smooth. No, it doesn't work because the stupid thing is just. Stop. How do I get rid of this? I don't want 3D viewport. What? How do I just not? He's not explaining this, so I'm gonna be honest. Merge. I just wanted to merge. Merge vertices. By distance. Whoa. Merge vertices at first, no. At last, no. At center, no. At cursor, no. Collapse, no. Why? How do you do this? Oh my god. All I want to do. I don't get what he's saying. Do I have to do this? I don't know what I'm doing.
So here's what I'm doing.
Also, how do you pull up that thing? Like, it's not space for me. He has a different key.
Oh, that you have to go to edit preferences and change it.
Yeah, but what's the key bind if you're?
It's
It's
F3
F3, right?
originally.
What's it? What's he saying?
Basically, I'm smoothing him out.
Shade. Smooth. That did nothing because it's not changing. I need it to change. He said he just tapped. Tapped what? Vizeron, please.
Edit an object.
I don't get it. Like what? Tap what? Not that. Yeah, I don't get it. What? Why did it censor that? I'm gonna look at what.
So there's some, but what we're gonna need to do is we're gonna want to smooth them out. So here's what I'm doing. Basically, I'm smoothing them out by turning on the vertex menu in the top right that merges the vertices, and then I'm doing any operation to all the verts. So I'm doing Control A. I'm going into move mode, and I'm just tapping.
Okay, so it should just be like that, and then smooth shading, which I did. I don't even know if this is doing anything. Yeah, I feel like this isn't doing anything. But who knows? No, I want to turn off the freaking thingy. I don't think this is doing anything. No, I just want... God dang it. I can't move it. I just want to move it. Yeah, I don't think this is doing anything, but whatever. Whatever, I'm just gonna move on.
So we're gonna go ahead, formation, and now we're going to delete the armature. Okay, now that the armature formation, and now all of Lucas here, we're going to do Alt P, clear and keep transformation, and now we're going to delete the armature. We're going to do attach him from his armature. Keeping our shaded smooth. You just want to do this so that the rendering looks correct in Engine. Anyway, now that Lucas is nice and smooth and merged together and stuff, we're going to detach him from his armature. So we're going to go ahead and click all of Lucas here. We're going to do Alt P, clear and keep transformation, and now we're going to delete the armature. Okay, now that the armature is deleted, Lucas is a free man. It's not associated with anything. And we're going to clear the vertex data out because those old bones were not named the names of any of the bones we're going to be using. So we're going to have to do that for each object. And all of Lucas here. We're going to do attach him from. Now that Lucas is nice and smooth and merged together and stuff, we're going to detach him from his armature. So we're going to go ahead and click all of Lucas here. We're going to do Alt P, clear and keep transformation. And now we're going to delete the armature. Okay, now that the armature is deleted, Lucas is a free man. It's not associated with anything. And we're going to
agree with thick. Alrighty. Thick Ryu calling in hot. No, I don't want to be in post mode anymore. So now... P. P. Delete that. Oh, shit. P. What?
To clear the vertex data out, because those old bones were not named. Anyway, and that's fine. Merge into each other, and then I'm also pressing space, types all the verts merge into each other, and then I'm also pressing space and typing in shades merge. I'm doing Control A. I'm going into move these, and then I'm doing any operation to all the verts. So I'm doing Control A. I'm going into move mode, and I'm just tapping this and typing in shade smooth, and that makes sure that all the verts that are touching are shaded smooth. You just want to do this so that the rendering looks correct and merge together and stuff. We're going to do Alt P, clear, nice and smooth, and merge together and stuff. We're going to detach him from his armature. So we're going to go ahead and click all of Lucas here. We're going to do Alt P, clear, and keep transformation. And now we're going to delete the armature. Okay, now that the armature is deleted, Lucas is a free man. Associated with anything, and we're going to clear the vertex data out, because those old bones were not named the names of any of the bones we're going to be using. So we're going to have to do that for each object. So first we're going to go into the modifier properties, and we're going to delete the armature use. We're going to do this for every object.
What?
Now that we've gotten
rid
of
God.
So
obnoxious.
Anything named the names of any of the bones we're going to be using. So we're going to have to do that for each object. So first we're going to go into the modifier properties, and we're going to delete the armature use. We're going to do this for every object.
Why does it still link to... It's still linked. Why is it doing that? It's still linked. There.
The vertex window, and we're going to go into edit mode, select all the verts, and we are going to delete all groups. You don't actually have to be in edit mode to do this. Select all text data. We're going to go to the vertex window, and we're going to go into edit mode, select all the verts, and we are going to delete all groups. You don't actually have to be in edit mode to do this. there's another method you can use where you rename all the bones to the names of the bones that are used in Melee, but this won't work for characters that have different rig setups. So I'm just going to show you the universal method that will work whether your character is just a copy of Ness or Thomas the Tank Engine 6 times arranged in the shape of a human. So delete all groups and delete all groups.
Thomas the Tank Engine 6 times in the shape of a human.
Okay. Now what we are going to do is we are going to bind him to Ness's skeleton. So we'll go ahead and turn on the other collection. We will actually turn off all of Ness's body parts by separating them into a third collection. Just makes it easier to work with. So we will caret everything, make a new collection, and say Ness. We will open this collection. We will take all of Ness's objects, and we can go ahead and move them down. Okay. Now we can hide Ness, but keep the skeleton. Now we're going to bind all of Lucas's stuff to Ness's skeleton. So we're going to click everything that Lucas has. You can label them if you want, it doesn't really matter. And then the last thing we're going to click is the skeleton. Control P. Now you can either do automatic weights, or you can do empty groups and paint it for yourself. If you do automatic weights or skeletons, to Ness's skeleton. So we're going to click everything that Lucas has. You can label them if you want, it doesn't really matter. And then the last thing we're going to click is the skeleton. Control P. Now you can either do automatic weights, or you can do empty groups and paint it for yourself. If you do automatic weights, the painting is mostly done, but you're going to have to do cleanup, and you have to make sure that certain bones are not used. Certain bones, like this root bone, could get weighed with the feet or the legs, but the root bone should never be used on any mesh. So if we use automatic weights, what we're going to have to do is Control P, automatic weights, and we're going to have to make sure that this root bone or any other bone is not used.
Oh
Certain
my
characters
god.
like Bowser have extra bones inside his body that are automatic weights, and we're going to have to make sure that this root bone or any other bone is not used. Certain characters like Bowser have extra bones inside his body that are used for like the B animation and stuff like that, and basically you have to go through the armature and make sure that these sorts of bones aren't getting used on the mesh. Otherwise, other animations will get messed up because they're not using those to animate, so they'll stay still or whatever. Basically, it's different for every character, and you kind of just have to figure it out on your own. A way that you can be sure what bones are actually used is you can look at the original mesh. So we can turn on Ness here, we can click his foot, we can press tab for object mode, or edit mode, click avert, go to item,
Hey, Pigs.
and then you can
Yeah.
So, here, would you mind looking up my stream for a sec?
Yeah, I think I gotta go soon, so. But yeah. Who? Okay. Oh, it's gone. Whoa. Hello, Deathsmoke 39.
Alright, my bad. There we go.
Goodbye, Desmond 39.
So this Jotaro comes in super duper tall, as you can see.
Right.
Look how big this man is compared to Falcon down here. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So,
Hit S.
so we can shift this big boy down, right? But his arms don't really line up, you know?
Yeah.
And like, you know, you gotta. But yeah, like his arms aren't as long as Falcon's. Now, is that going to be a problem?
Maybe.
Should I like go into object mode and enlarge his arms only, or like?
Dude, I have no
like,
idea.
Should I do this and like deselect all this shit and then just like enlarge his arms to fit? You know what I mean? Or should I just like leave it as is?
I think they have to
hope
fit relatively well. So I don't know.
Would you say this is relatively well?
I don't know. It looks pretty off to me.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Well, thank you for your opinion.
You're welcome.
I'm interpreting it.
Oh my god, dude. This
Maybe
totally
the
just
hat brim should
breaks.
be, like, right here.
Jesus.
I don't know.
This shit just
The
breaks.
hands aren't a good way to judge
You can
where to
see
put him.
JOBJ 52
So I'm using the hat
being
brim.
used. What that means
It's
is
like a
the bone named 52
scale
is being
thing.
100% weighed to this vert, and then you can guess that that must be the foot or the toe. So you can see here, if we click the armature and go into edit mode, and click the toe, if we can get it, you can see the toe is 52. You can see that the foot or the ankle is 50, and so that means that when we look at the weight somewhere in the middle here, it might be 50-50. We can see that they use 51. We can see that they use 50 maybe only for the very ankle, but it helps you figure out what's what. You can either click the armature and hit edit and look at the bone, or you can click the vert in the area and edit and look at the
My brain.
data. But all we want to do is just make sure that Lucas doesn't use the root bone, because most of Nessa's bones do get used, except the backpack won't be used on Lucas. So I'm going to show you how to clear out pretty easily that sort of data. So a really easy way to clear out that sort of data is you can go ahead and click the model that you're concerned with. So we'll click Lucas here. We'll go into edit mode. We'll select again every single vert with Control A. And then we need to find the bone in this vertex group list that we don't want. So what we're going to do is we're going to figure out what these bones are. So it looks like having trouble clicking it because it's so small. And when you're having trouble clicking stuff, you can actually change the bone type. The bone type is in the viewport display, and you can change it from stick to envelope. Envelope makes it easier to have giant things to click. So we can see here that JOBJ0 is the root, which is obvious. You can tell just from the list that 0 is the root. We can see that 1 might not be used. We can see that 61 is used for something that I can't identify. We can see that his pelvis, which is really the root animation bone, is 4. So we just don't want 1 and 60, or we don't want 0 and 61. We also don't want his backpack, so we'll click that. That's 46, it looks like. Yep, it's just 46. So 0, 61, and 46. So we'll make sure that those aren't present on any of the meshes. At this point, we'll just Control A on his body. We'll find 0.
Dude, this is a pain in the ass. Okay, the fingers look pretty good. Except the fact that they split apart and multiply and cut themselves in half. Why does the finger get cut in half? What in the world? Jesus Christ, this is messy. And they're all like connected and shit. Dude, I'm gonna need somebody like, and like, why is this? Oh my god. This is so stupid. I don't. Do you know anything about cleanup?
Do not.
Great, because this is really fun. This is fun. Why does it move the hair? another armature. I gotta separate these, I guess. What the fuck, why? Okay, I'm just gonna do this tomorrow, I guess. When if somebody else can help me. Because I don't get it. Alright, I'm gonna hop off and go sleep. Hey, there I am. That's not melee. Smashing with the boys. Who do you guys want to go to? Let's go to this guy. Let's go. Go get him, y'all.
So lame, dude. He's like picking all my counters.